try this out. Okay.
I love it so much.
That one.
That's the one. '2020 Phoenix. PSA 10. Yes, we do, Rob Richardson. He is over here on TikTok. Shout out to Bubba, too. Oh, hell yeah. How about a PSA 10 Super Bowl MVP, Mr. Patty Mahomes, on the Fireburst PSA 10. That's a nice one, Ashtray Poetra. Congratulations, good sir. You win this morning. Johnny Quick. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Talking mushrooms. Junk Wax Nasty. That is numbered to 25 on the Royal Lineage. Bandysbrock, Johnny Quick, and Jack Campbell. That's cool. 10 out of 25 on the Triple Relic. Very nice. There you go, my man. And that one's going to go in a big boy 130-point penny sleeve. Mr. Tripp, welcome back. Good evening. And I got to grab a not Junk Wax Vintage top loader for that one. Because that's a thick boy with 4 C's. Felicidades, Henry. That's pretty, buddy. It's a bloody buddy. 2 in blue. Well, hello!
Oh my God!
Mikey Kobaugh and Dutchie. I cannot thank you enough, my brother. On the gifted spot. Your World Series MVP on the All Aces, Freddie Freeman. Check that out, Bam Damley.
Get that card out of my face!
Oh my.
Just leaving that one up for you, brother. Wow. Oh, hello. Peanut butter and jealous. Alan White. Nolan Ryan autograph numbered to 10. Damn. Holy shit. Hockey mushrooms, legends. Junk Wax Nasty. Woo! Congratulations, Alan White. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Damn. Check that out, Alan White. You win, brother. That is 3rd on print to 10. That is the 2nd to 10 autograph that we have found.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Emotional damage!
El Mutante. The 17-year-old sensation for San Diego. Bro. Dutchie, you win. That is absolutely good karma. You know it, Bubba. Holy crapola. And it is numbered 59 out of 60. How about a penultimate on print? Leo Dallas DeVries, El Mutante. Well, felicidades, Dutchie. Congratulations, my good man. That is sick. Numbered to 149 on the acetate. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk Wax! Nasty. That is sick. Congratulations, buddy. I am so stoked that we could find that together. Kyle Giungo, good evening, buddy. He says, would you be our very first numbered card? And my dear friends, we have some morning wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. I'll see myself out. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh my God!
Check that out. First on print to 5. Damn. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to the Nationals. And that is Mikey 2, Mikey Koba. Brother. Congratulations, buddy. First on print to 5. Whew. Schmo, you're exactly right. Thank you, buddy. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Damn. Case hit, bud. And check this out.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Number to 50. The GOAT. TB12 Tom Brady. Congratulations, Mr. Paul Bailey. There you go. That's right. Dunk, thank you for smacking the follow button. 615, let's go. Todd Kale, thank you for smacking the follow button. That's what I'm saying. That is beautiful. 29 out of 50 there for you, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, OG. That is a case hit. That's right, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, my brother. Beautiful. And let's find out where this came from. Oh my God! We found it! Lane Rust, congratulations, young man. Yes way. Yes way. Oh, I'm so excited. Folks, this is the first time I'm seeing it too. Would you just look at it? 1 of 1 gold. Beautiful Junk Wax Vintage Family Card Stand. Congratulations, Lane Rust. That is magnificent, my friend. Hell yeah.
Oh my God!
Would you just look at it, Lane Rust? Congratulations, young man. Oh, wow.
Oh my God!
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations to Bethany on the gold CJ Stroud rookie autograph. Woo! That is magnificent. And it's nicely centered, too. Congratulations, Bethany. You win. So, family, in the chat, let me know whether you would like to have the Malik Neighbors Kaboom or the CJ Stroud rookie autograph number to 50. It is a slab. Ooh. 2011 Topps PSA 10. Big Poppy. David Ortiz. From 2006 Topps. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz. That's a nice one, buddy. And shout out to our Boston brethren. So Tippy Brad Schwartz, if you go back and watch this replay, brother, just keep in mind that I purchased all these PSA 10s very, very intentionally. So if you do not PC this, somebody in this family does. So if you want to reach out in the Junk Wax Vintage Family chat, initiate a trade, or if you want to sell it, that is totally okay too. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz.
Still no Griffey, rookie. We've been searching for days.
We should have purchased from Junk Wax Vintage.
Set course to Earth. Let's go get our Griffey.
Tonight's the night, it's terrific Tuesday night. Dalen's here and the legends are inside. Sawyer's in the mix, bringing laughs and cheer. The JWV crew's all here. Head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Grab your rip and chips before they're gone. Break spots are waiting, the blog's there too. Learn the hobby while for you. And if you're looking for that gem-in shirt, we got merch that'll make your hobby heart burst. Spicy water's chilling, the packs are stacked high. We're about to break under that Tuesday sky. So settle in, legends, we're ready to ignite. It's terrific Tuesday night, gonna pull fire tonight.
Giggity. Oh,
And if
yeah.
you're looking for that gem-in shirt, we got merch that'll make your hobby heart burst. Spicy water's chilling, the packs are stacked high. We're about to break under that Tuesday sky. So settle in, legends, we're ready to ignite. It's terrific Tuesday night, gonna pull fire tonight. So settle in, legends, we're ready to ignite. It's terrific Tuesday night, gonna pull fire tonight. Yeah.
Well, top of the evening to you, my dear friends. Yay, yay. Good evening, Uncle Smitty, Tio Smitty. Happy birthday. Feliz cumpleaños, otra vez. Good to see you, gentlemen and ladies. How is my favorite Rachel doing tonight? Excellent to see our favorite cryptic Vulpix in the house. How are you, Rachel? And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is the the dice tray Rachel. Just to let you know. She is a celebrity here at JWV. You were absolutely right, Jay. It's because you're here, my good man. How are you, brother? And thank you for making the switch to Twitch. Painting the Chat podcast. Good evening to you, my brother. It is always so darn good to see you. Happy Tuesday, Nitro. My own Lupe, Señora, mi amiga, Garcia, en la casa esta noche. What's up, homie? Damn good to see you. All right, my dear friends, you already know. We have an action-packed, thick, with 4 C's, terrific Tuesday Nitro ahead of us. We have got all kinds of stuff to rip through tonight, my dear friends. We have not 1, not 2, not 3, not even 4, but 5 juicy Junk Wax Vintage family breaks up there at junkwaxvintage.com. So you are more than welcome to go check those out. Gracias, Lupe. Lo mismo a ti. I saw that, Miss Maria. And it's already in the grading pile, my dear friend. Thank you so much. That Caleb Williams looks pretty damn good, homie. Beautiful card. Hey, what's up, Sean? Good evening. Mr. Ricky T. John Eckert, welcome back, my man. Great to see you. Mr. O'Connell, thank you so much, good buddy. It is great to see you, brother. Dutchy, top of the evening to our favorite JVD. And we're not talking about Jean-Claude Van Damme. J-Rock, thank you for the heart, buddy. I heart you right back, you legend. I appreciate it so damn much. So, folks, as always, if it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way with that juicy juicy junk wax, some marvelous modern cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense. So folks, if you are new here tonight, just a couple of things for you. We are live on 5 separate simultaneous platforms right this second. So if you want to come over here and join us on Twitch or YouTube, you are absolutely invited. We would love to have you. And as always, folks, if you want to go check out junkwaxvintage.com, please feel free to do so. There is a plethora, a cornucopia of awesome stuff up there. That's right, Drewzer. And oh my Lanta! Couple of things here, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I want to give credit where credit is due. Is that Ryder in the chat? My dude has followed us over here from Whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Much appreciated, Ryder, and it's damn good to see you, buddy. Thank you so damn much. Making my night over here, my dude. And that's exactly right, Painting the Chat podcast. I appreciate you making the switch to Twitch, my brother. Thank you so, so much. All right, legends. In addition to our friends joining us over here, and by the way, good evening, Steve General Custer. Great to see you, my dude, as always, my national buddy. That's right, Scotty 2 Hottie C. So, folks, you incredible human beings, we have only been live here for a couple of minutes, and you have already triggered a terrific Tuesday Nitro. As always, my incredible human beings, if we take this hype train to a magnificent hype train level 6, we get to give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight. Now, of course, folks, the offer will always stand. If we take this to a hype train level 12, we get to give away 2 of them. And one of them is a doozy. At level 12, I'm telling you, folks, somebody's going to hit that bad boy and probably keep it for the rest of their life. I hope so anyway. It sure is, my brother. It sure is. It is a terrific Tuesday. Thank you, Brian Smith. All right, legends. So, we are at Hype Train Level 1, 65%. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for participating. So, folks, just a heads up, if you have never participated in a Hype Train before, if you're new over here to Twitch, a Hype Train is basically a fundraiser for this channel, okay? Based on how much people donate, the Hype Train escalates in level. So if we donate a little bit more, we'll take it to Hype Train Level 2. So on and so on and so on. And we make it to Hype Train Level 6. That triggers the giveaway of our Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. So, threaten me with a good time, my dear friends. I would love to open another one of those tonight. Good evening, Ryan Sieben. How you doing there, big man? Always good to see you too, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Mr. Mean Brad Green, good evening, sir. You are a legend, my good man. All right, folks. Excuse me, David Table, good evening, my good man. It is wonderful to see you. And Malcolm in the middle. It is the same exact name as this channel, but let me show you something, Malcolm. So to find us on YouTube, unfortunately, if you type in Junk Wax Vintage, it does not pop right up. Ooh, we're working on that. But if you want to find us on YouTube, there's 2 different ways to do it, okay? There is a link on my TikTok profile. If you follow the link tree, it is there. And then, if you go there and you type in the search bar, thank you, Malcolm, type in Junk Wax Vintage, all one word, space, and then my name. And that should pop it up for you. Or worst case scenario, if you type in Junk Wax Vintage, all one word, and then the month, date, and year using backslashes, not periods, not dashes, got to be backslashes. So there you go, folks. Should be able to find us over there on YouTube. Thank you, Malcolm in the middle. Good to see our brother from down under. All right, my dear friends, let's get some music happening, shall we? Maybe. There we go. Good evening to the family Devil Dog. How you doing, legend? Brian Smith. Nicely done, my dude. And thank you so damn much. I appreciate you. Jay, that is very kind of you to say, my man, and I feel the exact same way about each and every one of you. Damn right, Ray Wells. Thank you, good man. Good to see you, Ray. Drewzer, Mr. Rocket City Knee Scooters over there, dropping that delicious link in the chat. Thank you so much, Drewzer. I appreciate you. Ryan Sieben, that's a great question, my man. I do not know yet. Excellent. Thank you, Malcolm in the middle. Sophie Grace, good evening. It is excellent to see you back, my friend. How you doing? And I hit you with a free gifted sub because you hit me in the feels the other night. So you are now a subscribed member of the family, Sophie. Good evening, my friend, and hope you are well. You and your hubby both. Big hugs and firm handshakes to both of you. All right, my dear friends. So, we have some juicy family rips to get into. If you would like to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and snag yourself down something from this delicious wall of wax to my left, I would love to rip something for you too. And we do have several breaks up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Let me show you something. Folks, how about some 2025 Topps Finest? Half case break. 4 boxes, looking at 8 autographs. Plenty of amazing teams still remaining on that one. And by the way, folks, that is priced to sell. I made that one pretty damn low. And you know I will always be transparent with you folks. So I took a gander at some of my fellow breakers today because I wanted to make sure that my pricing was on point. It is. We'll just put it that way. I was astonished. Some of the breakers out there are charging double what I am. Literally double. For 4 boxes. It's the same thing. And they've got allocations. We don't even have allocations. So I have no idea how they're charging that much money. That is insanity to me. I saw they were charging $250 for the Dodgers in a 4 hobby box case break. Insanity. But hey, I'm not throwing shade. To each their own. Maybe they just have a real big nut to cover, if you know what I mean. Maybe they have a lot of employees. You all know here, it's just me and Mrs. Junk Wax, and now Mikey 1. Oh, and Sawyer, of course, and my mom and my nephew, they help us sort cards. So this has truly turned into a family business over here, folks. So luckily, at this point, we do not have that kind of overhead. So yeah, just to be clear with you folks, our pricing is on point. I double checked today. So that is up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Feel free to take a gander. Ryan Fife says, love that prime card you got on the table. Oh, I thank you, my good man. I agree. Isn't that cool? Beautiful. Good evening, Dylon. Thank you so much, Joey Krug. I appreciate that, brother. Moff KZ, welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you as always. Scotty Too Hottie C, my man. Cannot thank you enough for my favorite gift of all time. You already know, good sir. All right, we'll put old Coach Prime back up there. Give me just a moment, folks. I just spilled water. I'll be right back. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment. I got a little too excited there, folks. Oops. Way to go, Dalen. Way to go. Cheers, my friends. Spicy water down. I repeat, we have a piper down. Why, thank you, Ryder. I appreciate that, brother. It is. Banana Pudding says, do you see the boba price increased on the Griffey boxes to 400? I did. Craziness. Because they don't print a whole lot of it.
Oh my.
All right, we're good. Thank you for bearing with me on that one, folks. Much appreciated. Spills happen. Okie dokie. Luckily, it was just a little spill. Nothing crazy. That's right, DJ Dan, Captain Morgan. We don't cry over that spilled spicy water. Thank you, Ryan 5. All right, legends. So second break, we have a 2025 Topps Chrome Mega Box, and this is 2 mega boxes. This is the 4th round of 2 mega boxes out of our sealed case. It is just $12 a spot. It is random, and there are plenty of amazing spots to go. How about our second ever NHL break here in the family? I told you we'd have more. I wasn't lying. That's right, Scotty Too Hottie C. So 2025-2026 Upper Deck MVP. And then we have 2 boxes of EX2000. Legends, I appreciate the valiant effort this evening. That Hype Train made it to an outstanding Hype Train level 2. I am nothing but grateful, my friends. Thank you so much. Maybe we can try to give away a hit box a little bit later. No biggie. And then, of course, my friends, we have our 42nd box of 2025 Donruss Baseball. It is $10 a spot, and there are still plenty of amazing spots still left on that one also. And then our final 2025 Topps Chrome UFC mixed with 2025 Topps Midnight UFC. I told you, folks, we got 4 boxes of Topps Midnight. This is the last box that we have at this time. I will always be transparent with you, folks. I do not know when the next time we'll get Midnight in, because the price has skyrocketed. So I don't know if we're going to have that one in. or not. We do have more UFC Topps Chrome, but Midnight, this might be the last one you see for a while. So if you like Midnight, you might want to jump in there. Hey, what's up, Ryan? It is great to see you, my man. You can always go back and watch that replay if you choose to, but it is wonderful to see you. Oh, no way, Sophie Grace. That is so damn cool, my friend. Thank you so much. Some fun facts, Sophie Grace. I don't know if you heard this, my friend. I have never been to a professional baseball game. I know. It sounds crazy. But yeah, it's true. I've never been to a professional baseball game. I've been to a Round Rock Express game, minor league, but I've never been to a professional baseball game. I know. It's crazy, right, Mr. Floyd? I know it. I know it. But it's a fact. I know, Mr. Moff. I know. I know. So I'm hoping one of these days to go up and see the Texas Rangers playing my Seattle Mariners. I think that would be pretty sweet. Malcolm in the middle. I have been to an NBA game, yes. I've been to one Spurs game, and I got to sit in a really cool box. It was awesome. I have also been to one professional hockey game. Thank you, Timbo T. Wood. So just a few months ago, I took a trip up to Boston and hung out with a whole bunch of the Junkers, and we went to a Boston Bruins game. We played the Ottawa Senators, and it was a blast. Shout out to Uncle Jer Bear. Shout out to Timbo T. Wood, Malin Wood, all the rest of the folks that I got to see up there. That was so much fun. So I have been to a basketball game. I have been to a hockey game. I have been to several Seahawks games. I've seen some football games, but I have never been to a professional baseball game. Sad day, right? But Sophie Grace, I would love to. And we're just right up the road from each other. You know that, right? I'm right here in Austin. I might have to take you up on that, homie. I appreciate the kind words. And Sophie, that is very, very cool of you to spread the gospel of JWV, if you know what I mean. Sincerely appreciate that, homie. That means more to me than you will ever know. Thank you. Very sweet of you. I do my damnedest, gosh dang it. Well, good evening, Ice. Thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. Travi Patty. You went to basketball games. Nice, buddy. That's awesome. Rashid, good evening. And Sophie, it is always so darn good to see you, my friend. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you and your hubby. One more time. Mr. Kyle Willard. Oh, I thought Kyle was here, but that's awesome. That's right, J-Rod, I remember. Shout out to Kyle. Pretty damn cool. Onward says, when are you coming to see your Florida Junkers? That's a great question, buddy. We would love to come down there and visit. I know there's quite a few of you down there in Florida. That would be sweet. All right, my dear friends, less talky, more rippy. Let's get into our very first pack of Juicy. Juicy Junk Wax. How about we go back to Oh, Moff, I am so sorry, buddy. I did see that question. I am so sorry. The queue tonight, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 people in queue, and there is no boxes. They're all single packs. So queue's looking pretty damn good. If you would like to get something in, now's a perfect time to do so. I appreciate you asking, buddy. I love you long time. All right, let's go. Oh, onward, bro. Fun fact, I've never been there either. Disneyland or Disney World. Never. All right, let's go. We have a Alexander Mogilny for the Sabres. How about old John Slaney, World Junior Champion? Old Gary Roberts for Calgary. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. We got a holo here, folks. These holos are pretty damn cool, too. Shout out to 1990 Upper Deck. Let's see. Gosh. I think that... I have no idea who that is, if I'm being honest with you. That is a Detroit Red Wing number 19. Somebody want to help me out on that one? And I think that might be Mark Messier. That might be Iserman. Maybe Iserman and Messier. But I could be completely wrong, folks. I am not a hockey aficionado. But that might be Iserman and Messier. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Moff. So 19 Steve Yzerman? Beautiful. Appreciate that, brother. Very nice. So yes, I believe that is Steve Yzerman for the Detroit Red Wings, number 19. And I can't see the number on the other one. Not easy to see, gosh dang it. They did not do a wonderful job. But, you know, it was 1990, so thank you so much, Mop. I appreciate that, buddy. I need all the help I can get in the hockey department. Why, thank you, John. I appreciate the positivity, my brother. All right, we have Bob Essenza. Ryan Fife says, yes, that is Messier and Yzerman. I just got so lucky. That was a total guess. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Daryl Sittler. Peter Sidorkowitz. Whew, that is quite the last name on that fella. For the Whalers. Sidorkowitz. Ray Bork. I know that one. Hey, what's up, Bama? Good to see you again, my friend. Todd Krigier. Krigier for the Hartford Whalers. Paul Gillis. Scott Sissons on the draft pick for the Islanders. We have a Norman Rocafort and a Larry and the Swiss Family Robinson. And that shout out to little Miss Melody, our Sacramento King fanatic in the family. There you go. There you go, John. There you go. All right, legends. Allow me just a moment to sleeve up that holo real quick. I think that holo is going to go in the Junk Wax Vintage pull box. And I'm excited to use that in the future. So tonight, my dear friends, would actually be a perfect night if I had the pull box all set up, but I don't. I'm still working on it. But in the future, folks, when we have those hype trains that only make it to like level 2 or 3, that Junk Wax Vintage pull box is going to come in handy. Because that's what we're going to do. Instead of doing a Hype Train Hitbox giveaway, when the Hype Train does not make it to level 6, we're going to start breaking out a pull box, and we're still going to do a giveaway. I'm excited for it. Okie dokie. That is coming soon, my friends. Coming soon. Not tonight. Not quite yet. Okie dokie. Let's refresh that shop for the very first time on this terrific Tuesday Nitro. That's right, Corey Bader, you remember. My man. Thank you so much, Ryan Fife. So actually, we used to do that in the past, and then when we moved into our new studio, I lost the old pull box. I gotta be honest, it's somewhere in a box, but hasn't been unpacked yet. So I'm sure I'll find that sometime in 2026. Okie dokie. Let's refresh for the very first time on this Tuesday Nitro. After I snag myself a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. Roast. Oh, threaten me with a good time, Sophie. Just ordered a pack from junkwaxvintage.com. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Ooh, I see you. How about a Donruss football hanger pack? My fellow Texan. I love it. Justin McGinnis says the pull box should only contain junk wax. It does have some junk wax in there, but there's some other stuff in there too. But I love the idea, and it's good to see you there, Justin. Another OG of the family gracing us with his presence. Great to see you as always, buddy. Okie dokie. I appreciate you all bearing with me for just a moment while I lock in some spots and stuff here. We do have quite a few new orders up there at junkwaxvintage.com, and I cannot thank you enough. All righty. Mr. Ringley, James, are you here tonight, my good man? Taking a spot in our Top's Finest. And Mr. Ringley, I believe this is your very first break with us, my dude. Taking down the Trolley Dodgers. Jumping right into the deep end of the pool. I like it. Thank you so much, Mr. Ringley. Got you locked in there, James. Thank you, my friend. Next, Sophie. Taking a beautiful 2024 Donruss football pack. And you know what, Sophie? Because you wrote me a very, very, very sweet message last week, I'm going to hook you guys up. You and your hubby both. Okay? So with your free, or with your pack, you're going to get a couple of free packs that I got at the National. I'm going to give you one for your hubby and one for yourself, because I sincerely appreciate those kind words. I thought about that for a few days after you said that, Sophie. That is pretty damn neat, my friend. Thank you so, so much. I am humbled. Hey, you are so welcome, my friend, and thank you for being a part of the family. And congratulations on getting hitched. Getting the government involved in your relationship. I know, because I just did that a couple of years ago myself. For the very first time. Oh, gotcha, Boyce. Roger that, my good man. Well, I will try to keep that in mind. Hey, Mr. Boyce. So, just a heads up, folks. If you ever have like a nickname or a name that you would rather be called, you can put that in there at junkwaxvintage.com. Moving forward, not a big deal for tonight, James, but if it would be easier for me to call you Boyce, you can just go ahead and put Boyce on your order in the future. Hobby Freak says, did you break the bow break? Yes, we broke it this morning, my friend. Reese Lightning, good evening, Mr. Cooper. Great to see you, brother. How are you doing on this terrific Tuesday? All right, next, our family devil dog, Andrew Shumper, taking down 3 2023 Donruss packs. Thank you. There you go, Jeff Hansen. That's right. One moment, my friends. Ow. Folks, we had an entire box of 2023 Donruss packs. They're already gone. Astonishing. Thank you so much, homies. Very, very cool. Thank you, Andrew Shumper. All right, Mr. Murphy, Austin, our Canadian cousin, taking down a 2024 Panini Contenders Mega Box. Outstanding. Austin. There's my man. I was hoping you were here. Good to see you, brother. Happy Tuesday. Woo. There you go, buddy. Got you covered. And there's a lot of cards in that box, by the way. That's a doozy. All right. Next, Mr. Moffat. I see a couple national packs. And we're getting down to the nitty-gritty on the case that we bought a national packs, by the way. I think this is the last few. Thank you so much, Mr. Moffat. There you go, brother. Got you covered. Mr. Murphy, I'm only seeing one thing, my man. I see the Mega Box, the 2024 Contenders. Unless there's something a little further down in the list here. I'm still going down the list. All right, Todd O'Hara taking the Bo Sox in our Topps Finest. Thank you, Todd. Got you locked in there, Mr. O'Hara. Next, Uncle Smitty. A yay, yay. Taking the Athletics. Beautiful. Thank you, Uncle Smitty. And happy birthday. Otra vez. Got you locked in there, El Guapo. Next. Oh, hell yeah. How about my fellow veteran, Mr. Matt Maurer? Taking the Cardinals and the Mariners. Beautiful. Thank you, Matt. Oh, excuse me. I was thinking Matt Milner. That is Matt Maurer. Close, though. But it is excellent to see you, Mr. Maurer, also known as Maui Leany. Happy Tuesday, legend. Cardinals and Seattle Mariners. I'll tell you what, folks. If by some act of the universe we fill this bad boy tonight, we will bust this bad boy tonight. If we fill it by, say, 10 o'clock. Hobby Freak says, how do you stay up to speed when you doing a break you buy into? I was in that bow break. Yes. So, as of right now, my friends, remember, we're just a small channel. It's just me and my wife, right? So we don't have a whole team of people. Most of the breakers that have like huge teams of people, I know they have notification systems in place. So when you get into a break, they text you or something like that. We are working on that. We just haven't done it quite yet. So I appreciate you bearing with us on that. Your best bet, my friends, is to just go to junkwaxvintage.com, take a gander at the breaks, and if you see like less than 5 spots remaining, that's a pretty good indication that we might be busting that one. So I know the boba break filled, I think, yesterday. So if you were to go to junkwaxvintage.com, you would have seen that that break is full. Mr. Boyce, so I go Tuesday through Saturday, 9:30 a.m. in the morning, 8 p.m. in the evenings. That is Tuesday through Friday, and then Saturday nights at 8 p.m. also. And if you want to go over and follow us on Instagram, we typically have a schedule up there on Instagram. This week, we're slacking a little bit. It's not up yet, but it typically is. So if you want to follow us over there on Instagram, you will be able to see a schedule. There you go. Okie dokie. Moving on. Family Devil Dog, Mr. Andrew Shumper. And that's an absolutely right. Thank you, Uncle Smitty. Hobby Freak. If you want to head on over to YouTube, you can watch the replay. Oh, are you in the Discord, Hobby Freak? So there should be a notification that pops up when I go live. There should be. Did you not get notified? Really? Sorry, folks. Give me just a moment here. I could have sworn. Oh. Oh. Awesome. Well, our Discord has changed, my friends. I am so sorry. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that so much, buddy. You did get notified. Excelente. Mucho aprecio, my brother. And Hobby Freak, we will work together, my man. We'll get y'all squared away. No sweat. I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, my man. But just a heads up, ladies and gentlemen, we are working on something behind the scenes right now that is going to completely eliminate my need to write on paper, and we will have a notification system built in. So we're working on that. Gosh dang it. All right. Andrew Shumper, next. Taken down in our finest break, the Brew Crew. Thank you, Andrew. Got you locked in there, buddy. Thank you. I know it, Ryan Fanger. I know. Alrighty, Eric Henshin, next. And folks, as always, I appreciate you bearing with me for just a couple of minutes here while we lock in a whole bunch of spots. Mr. Murphy, you just made another purchase and you want me to add it with the box that you purchased. I am happy to do that, my dude. Give me just a moment here, buddy. Because technically I'd be skipping people. And we can't do that. Oh, okay. It's just one thing. I got you covered, brother. I was a little bit concerned that it was like another big box. Because technically I would be putting you in front of other people that purchased before you. So I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, brother. But it is just one beautiful, haunted, mammoth, national exclusive, guaranteed one of one. And I'm ridiculously excited to get into that with you tonight, my man. So thank you. I appreciate you. Okie dokie. Folks, I have got to keep going here. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of new orders. You know what? We're going to get Mrs. Junkwax up here. Give me just a moment, legends. It's a little bit too much for yours truly to handle at the moment. We got to rip through some stuff. So I appreciate you bearing with me for just a moment, fam damly. Hey, honey, would you like to come up here and give me a hand? Because I'm getting walloped. Thanks, babe. All right, love you. Bye. All right, cool. Mrs. Junkwax will be up here in just a moment. Okie dokie. I got to keep on going here, legends. Bear with me for just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Thank you in advance. Okie dokie. Eric Henshin next on our Donruss break, our 42nd round. That is spot number 6. Thank you, Eric. That would be awesome, sweetie. Oh, my love. And I will just rip. You're absolutely right, Ray. Spot on, my good man. Excuse me. Ryan Fenger, we did already have a hype train tonight, but it only went to hype just a little bit past hype train level 1, so there is an hour cooldown on the hype trains. I'm so sorry about that, brother. But I assume, since that was right at the beginning of the show, give it about 10 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes, and then I think we should be able to run another one. I know, Ryan. I appreciate the effort, though, buddy. Thank you so much. That's right, Uncle Smitty. Shout out to the CEO. All right, legends, do we have a Nate Hopker here this evening? Nate the Great. You are first, sir. Good evening, Brian. There's Nate the Great. Thank you so much, you legend. All right, folks. How about our very first family rip of this terrific Tuesday Nitro? Hey, what's up, you salty dog? Damn good to see you as always. Dennis Dutton, welcome back to my national brother. All right, Nate the Great. Good luck, buddy. We're going back to 1991. Alan White says, I ordered a box after this morning's show. Oh, well, I'm so sorry, Nate. I apologize. Give me just a moment here, folks. I might have missed one. I am so sorry. Give me just a moment, my friends. Alan White says that he purchased a box while we were not live. I'm looking. Oh, I see it. It was hiding from me. I see it now. Thank you, Alan White. Sorry about that, buddy. Nate the Great, I sincerely apologize. My friend Alan White's going to be first tonight, but you'll be second. I appreciate you bearing with me on that, Nate. I'm so sorry, my friend. All right. Mr. Alan White, let's go. Good luck, buddy. See if we can't find you a beautiful little Paul Skeens. Good to see you, Dennis. Mr. Wine, thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Always good to see you, Jason. All right. I know, Uncle Smitty. I know. What am I thinking? All right. Empty box there, buddy. I sincerely appreciate you being a good sport, Nate. That means more to me than you will ever know, my brother. Thank you so much. You rock my face off, you legend. All right, Alan White, pack number 4 off to the side. Good luck, my dude. If I can get the pack open. Oh. How about we start with a legend, Mr. Daryl Strawberry, numbered to 30 on the illumination. Beauty. Pack number 2. Oh, my Lanta. Onward, my man. Over here smacking me around with tiny dinies. My favorite gift of all time. Thank you so much, my good man. I appreciate you. Oh, hell yeah. How about a couple of junk wax legends? Mr. Wade Boggs, also numbered to 30, and it's 4th on print.
Ooh, yeah.
A beauty. There you go, buddy. How about the chicken man so nice you got him twice, and that is a 1 of 1. Beautiful.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
On the rising sun, the chicken man, Mr. Wade Boggs. And folks, that is the second 1 of 1 Wade Boggs that we have pulled in the last 30 days. Beautiful. Congratulations, Alan White. All right, one more beautiful pack, buddy. Good luck, Alan. Oh, what's up, Mookie? What's up? Mr. Mookie Betts, numbered to 20 on the comics. Beautiful, brother. All right, Alan White.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my brother. Good luck, Alan. Here we go. And it is King Felix for my Seattle Mariners, numbered to 2. Excellent. Heck of a box there, Alan White. You got a 1 of 1. You got a 1 of 2 on the King Felix. And let's look at that one more time. That is a pretty damn cool card there, Alan White. Peanut butter and jealous, my good man. And then not to mention your Junk Wax All-Stars, both of them numbered to 30. There you go, Alan. Ryan Fife, I could not agree more. That was a great box. You're absolutely right. Well, congratulations to Mr. Alan White. And these are going in your pile, big man. Thank you, Alan. All right. Nate Hopker, it is your turn, my dude. I sincerely appreciate your patience. Thank you so much. Let's do it. I agree, Mr. Cooper. You are spot on. And Ryan was nice enough to murder that tiny goal this evening. We're going to leave that goal down for a little bit, but we will refresh it in just a moment. That's right, Brian Ringer. I agree. They don't call me the bookend king for nothing. All right, we have Juan and Emilian Behringer, Alonzo Powell, Dougie Fresh, one half of the Bannister brothers. Shout out to Mr. Floyd, Candy Maldonado, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore Davis, Dave Rody, Willie Randolph for Andrew Shumper's Brew Crew, Normie, pitcher, laying down the bunt for WKRP in Cincinnati, Bruce Hurst hurling some heat, Jeff Robinson, Mike Timlin, Scanlon, Ron Karkovice, Steve Avery for those Atlanta Braves, and a puzzle piece with Mr. Harmon Killebrew. Alan White, you take it off, brother? Well, thank you as always, Alan. Have a wonderful sleep, my dude. It is always great to have you. I'm sure we will see you tomorrow, my good man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Alan. Sleep tight, my dude. All right, Nate, pack number 2. Hey, what's up, Matt? Good evening, legend. Great to see you back also. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. How about one of the chases of 1991 Leaf Baseball? Ryan Klesko on the Gold Leaf rookie. Dude, if I would have pulled this back in 1991, I might have had a heart attack. Hell yeah. There you go. That is not an easy find, my man. Congratulations on the Klesko. I wonder if that still holds any value at a PSA 10. I'd have to look that up. I am going to sleeve it up for you, though, because it's pretty damn cool. That's right, Matt. You know. Excellent. That is such a classic design, too. They actually make, in the 2025 Leaf products, there are some parallels that kind of look like this. They use this design, and I am such a sucker for those. Take my money. I just love that design. All right, Glenn Allen Hill for those Blue Jays. You and I both, Nate the Great. Scotty Too Hottie Fletcher. Mackie Sasser. Jeff Gray. Alan Trammell for the Motor City Kitties, with Devon White co-starring. Darren Jackson. Dana. Bobby Thigpen. Dave Howard laying down the bunt for Alan White's Royals. Mike Heathcliff. Tony Fernandez. Andy Van Slyke. Kevin Elster. Mikey Maddox. And another Harmon Killebrew on the puzzle. All right, Nate.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my dude. Good luck. Oh, that is so cool, Brian. Nice. Oh, okay, thank you. Onward. So he actually looked up the Klesko. He says PSA 9 sold for $5. PSA 10 is a pop 25. Apparently, they're asking around $125 for it. Still pretty valuable. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, and as always, my friends, there's a world of a difference between 9 and 10, right? I strongly believe, though, folks, like I have said many, many times, and I never apologize for the redundancy, I truly believe that we're going to see the value of PSA 9s consistently continue to increase. As PSA puts more and more slabs out there, I think PSA 9s are going to go up. Watch. They already have. But I think they're going to continue to. We'll put it that way. That is correct, my love. Yep. Yep. So as they get more and more strict with grading, less and less 10s are going to be out there. Less and less 9s are going to be out there. So I truly believe that we're going to see the price of 9s continue to increase. All right, we got the Commander, Carlton Fisk. Matt, we busted the Bo Jackson's Battle Arena this morning, my friend. I am so sorry. But if you want to head on over to YouTube and watch the replay, it is up there for you. Slim with the tilted bream for the Braves. Mel Hall. Big John Kruk. We found a Super Fractor 1-of-1 autograph in 2023 of Big John Kruk. That was awesome. I will never forget that. Oh my Lanta, we got another chicken man. Wade Boggs. That's right, Uncle Smitty, yes. And I strongly believe, folks, that has a lot to do with the population, right? It's because there are so many PSA 9s out there that they're not scarce. They're not rare. That's why. So as we move forward, they're going to get more and more rare, I believe. On some cards, of course. Some, probably not. Danny Jackson. That's right, Dutchie. It's a chicken man kind of night. D. Wayne Henry. John Candelaria. Billy Swift. Joey Cora, another Seattle Mariner legend. Heathcliff Slocum. My PC, ladies and gentlemen. Unintentionally. Kevin Bass. So my friends, if you're new here, I'll share with you. I have pulled more cards of this guy since I was like 6 or 7 years old. I swear to gosh. I do not PC him, but I swear, like every other pack I ripped into when I was a little kid, I was always finding this guy. What is your unintentional PC? When you've ripped through packs, do you ever find somebody over and over and over again? This is mine, old Kevin Bass. Ron Hassey. Eric, welcome to the show. And Franklin Stubbs barbecue sauce. There you go. Somewhat. Leftover. Not a lot. Please do, babe. All right, well, there you go, my brother. I appreciate you, Nate the Great. Going in your pile, my man. Okie dokie. We are moving on, my dear friends. Do we have a Jared Ziegler here with us tonight by chance? Jared Ziegler. Erich, Mel Hall. Nice. I find quite a few of him too. We just ripped through Nate. That was what. Yes, ma'am. Gotcha. Onward. Hassan Whiteside. Nice. Bip Roberts. There you go. Brian Ringer. Uncle Smitty. Hubie Brooks. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, legends. It does not look like we have a Jared Ziegler here with us tonight. Last call for Jared Ziegler. You know it, Dutchie. Shout out to Luke Weaver. My man. All right, do we have my Canadian cousin, Mr. Rich Adams, on the YouTube? Gotcha, Jay. Rich Adams on the YouTube. Are you here tonight, my good man? And shout out to everybody watching over there on YouTube and Kick. Nice to have you on those alternate platforms, my friends. Sometimes there he is. I knew it. Thank you, Richard Adams. Hell yeah. All right, brother. Let's go. Good luck. And just a heads up, my dear friends, I'm going to give you the cue, okay? Obviously, next is going to be our buddy from Canada, Mr. Richard Adams. After that will be Ryan Bruns. After that is Andrew Moffat. After that is Austin Murphy. After that is Andrew Shumper. After that is Sophie Grace. And after that is the Count of St. Germain, Chris. Bradley, Mr. Dalla Valley. Welcome back, buddy. Great to see you again, Brad. Good evening. And shout out to the CEO, that's right. All right, let's go. Good luck. And thank you as always, Rich. Ivan Pace Jr. Dallas Goddard. Shout out to Uncle Smitty. Patrick Queen. Debo, Austin Eckler, Jabril Peppers, Montez Sweat for the Bears, Eli Manning. I saw that, Richard Adams. I appreciate you buying into your very first break on this channel, my dude. Is it your very first break ever, or is it just your first break here on JWV, my friend? Totally okay either way. Mikey Williams. Devin Witherspoon, my son's PC for the Seahawks. Good evening, Mr. Cosgrove. Simeon Rice. Bijan Bijan. Jamal Lewis. Kyle Hamilton, back-to-back dirty birdies. Rasul Douglas. Jaheim Bell for the Patriots on the press proof. Jerome Ford on the press proof. Big Warren Sapp on the press proof. Cooper DeJean on the press proof rated rookie. Shout out to Uncle Smitty. How about Travis Swift? Mrs. Junkwax's PC. The champ is here. That's a fun one. Rome Odunze for Da Bears. Cornelius Johnson. Troy Fatanu. Joe Mixon. Zaire Franklin. Mark Brunell. Aiden O'Connell. Josh Palmer. Kyron Williams. Tyreek Hill. And a PSA 10 anti-theft device. Thank you so much, Richard Adams. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, that is your very first break ever. Oh, buddy. Hit me in the feels over here, my man. Rich, that is awesome of you, brother. And I hope I find you something juicy, buddy. Thank you so much. I am humbled and honored to have your very first break here with us. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my good man. All right. Mr. Ryan Bruns. Are you here tonight, Ryan? How about those fighting Phillies there, Jim Cos? Excuse me. Do we have a Ryan Bruns with us tonight? Yes, you do, Jordan Walters. Always, my man. If there's one thing in life that you can depend on, my friends, or a few things in life that you can depend on, I should say, it is death, taxes, and yours truly slamming that spicy water and busting into some juicy packs on a daily basis. Good to see you again, Mr. Walters. Oh, hell yeah, there's my Funnel Jackson. Good to see you, Ryan. That is correct, Onward. That is correct. All right, Ryan Bruns. So, Ryan, I did refund you, by the way, Ryan. I don't know if you saw there, buddy. You snagged 3 packs of 1991 Leaf, but we only had 2 left. I am so sorry about that, brother. And then there is 4 NBA Hoops packs. So I did refund you the $3 for the Leaf pack. Sorry about that, brother. All right, let's start with some Leaf. Good luck. I am very aware you are Ryan Bruns. Thank you so much, buddy. It is good to see you tonight, Ryan. How you doing, buddy? How's your terrific Tuesday? We're just going to rip both these down and go through them together. Bradley. So we do not have a TikTok shop, my friend. We have junkwaxvintage.com. We actually have our own website. If you want to go check that out, you are more than welcome to do so. I appreciate you asking, buddy. Freebird, welcome back. Hello. All right, you got the 50 cal, Mr. Marty Barrett. The Mellow of Baseball, Carmelo Martinez. Juan Behringer. Old Greg.
Come out, Greg.
Olson. Tom Blumpkin. Lampkin. Steve Bedrosian. Greg Hibbard. Jamie Quirk. Dave Rody. Speaking of Dave's, Dave Stewart. Old Smokey. Roger McDowell. For those fighting Phillies. Mr. Vallejo. Buenas noches, my man. Yes, you did, Mr. Vallejo. Congratulations on that Muggsy Bogues autograph. Beautiful. That was this morning, my man. Congratulations. Was that you? I thought that was somebody else. But if that was you, awesome. Sorry about that, brother. I go through a lot of cards. Ken Rapp, thank you for smacking the follow button. Hey, you and I both, Charlie. All right, Lance Johnson. Don Paul, the pallbearer, back-to-back White Sox. Scott Erickson, shout out to James Erickson. Bob Scanlon. The Minnesotan legend, Mr. Harmon Killebrew, and his ear. Jose Uribe. Dan Pasqua. Oh, hell yeah. How about the Nolan Express? Beautiful. When you find the holy noli, you sleeve the holy noli. On the stand he goes. All right, Mr. Gedman for our St. Lunatics. Rock Reigns for the White Sox. Onward, I'm so sorry, brother. I got to be transparent with you. I have had a crazy busy day over here today, buddy. So I got to be honest, bro. You know I pushed the show a little bit late because we were running around like chickens with our heads cut off. So I am so sorry about that, my man. We've just been really busy today. I haven't had a chance to try on the shirt yet. I'm so sorry, brother. But I will do that, and then you will see it ASAP. Luis Rivera. Scott Soda Radinsky. That's right, babe. Tommy Greeny. Old Greg, so nice you got him twice.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Reggie Jefferson. Jeff Hamilton. Randy Myers. Vince Coleman. Old Greg, again. Dave Stewart, one more time. And we have a Harmon Killebrew on the puzzle. There you go. And we are through the Leaf Baseball. I see you, Onward. My man. Okay. Well, Mrs. Junkwax is telling me I should put it on. The chat's telling me I should put it on. Give me just a moment, folks. I'm a man of the people.
Ash. Oh. Ash. Oh.
There you go, buddy. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Onward. I sincerely appreciate that, brother. You know my favorite player is the kid. Well, I cannot thank you enough, Onward. That is absolutely amazing, my man. Thank you so much. There you go. I think it'll be absolutely perfect after I shrink it just a scotch. All right, let's get back to it. Ryan Bruns, I sincerely appreciate your patience. Thank you, buddy. Let's go. That is correct, Bradley. Thank you, Reese Lightning. I appreciate that, brother. Aw, thank you, Jordan Walters.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
All right. Oh, this is your pack number 4. I'm a silly goose. We got to rip that one last. That is correct, Bradley. Oh, that's a different kind of show there, Bubba. If I was an exotic dancer, they would give me money to keep my clothes on. You need sunglasses. And a wide-angle lens. All right, legends. Mr. Ryan Bruns, good luck, buddy. Let's see if we can't find you Mark Jackson, maybe a Michael Jordan. We start off with old Chucky Smith. Wayman Tisdale. J.R.E. rookie for Charlotte. Adrian Dantley. Sidney Green. Checklist. The original bad boy of basketball, Mr. Bill Lambier. JBC. And we are not talking about a Junior Bacon Chi. That is Joe Barry Carroll. Shout out to Wendy's. Lenny Wilkins. Dennis B. Hobson. Delaney Rudd, rookie. KJ. Shout out to Esposito. Purvis Short. Ellis Frank. Michael Ansley. How about the Hick from French Lick? And that is a nicely centered Larry Bird. Wow. That is off by like a hair. slightly top heavy. But you know what? I'm going to sleeve that up for you, buddy. If you were so inclined, that might be a grader. Now, I'm not saying that I would grade that card, but if it's your PC, I might. Because I still think that one in a PSA 10 can be semi-valuable. And it's just because it's rare in a PSA 10. I don't think there's that many of them. I'd have to double check to be sure, but that's a nice one, buddy. Going up there with your holy noli. All right, we got Mr. Mark Price, Robert Parrish, old double O, Derek Happa, Dan Marley. Rest in peace to Manute Bowl. Thank you, Chris St. Germain. I appreciate that, brother. Randolph Keys, Mike Minsky, Brad Lowhouse, Woodson, Daryl Walker, looking like a stepdad, Mr. Kevin McHale. Onward, these are 1990 NBA hoops. Ed Pinkney, Billy Bob Thornton, with old Mike Minsky co-starring with his coiffed locks. Peacock Glitter Dad, welcome back, buddy. Old Billy Thompson, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore Robertson. Charles Oakley, Pat Riley, shout out to Slick on the Coach of the Year. Jim Paxson, Otis Smith with Patrick Ewing co-starring. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth, Kevin Ducksworth, Mikey Brown, John Bagley, Johnny Newman, The Adventures of Milo, and Otis Thorpe. Give me a hell yeah in the chat if you remember that movie. Rex Chapman, Isaiah Thomas on the All-Star, with Magic Johnson co-starring, Frank Brickowski, Mel Turpentine, and Mark McNamara with Big Sam Bowie co-starring. Fun. All right, Ryan Bruns.
One down, one to go.
Charlie AB says 309 on the PSA 10 Larry Bird. Wow, buddy. That seems kind of high. Damn. Onward over here says he's seeing lots of sales around 50 in a PSA 10. Nice, buddy. Well, I appreciate you both looking. Sometimes that happens. Picks Polls, welcome back, David. Good to see you, buddy. And Mean Brad Green, thank you for the hearts. And Chugs, Jordan, good to see you, brother. Welcome back, good buddy. All right, last pack magic. Let's go. We have the Alvin one more time. One more time, excuse me. That's a good question, Tim Hudson. How about the man, the myth, the flat top, Mr. Chris Mullen? Shout out to the Dream Team. Kevin McHale, Bill Beef Wennington, Reggie Theus, Jerome Kersey for Rip City, Kenny Sky Walker, and Norman, Nate McMillan for my now defunct Seattle Supersonics. Oh, really, David? You gonna be in Austin or just close to Austin? Larry Smith, Mr. Anderson, Pippin since been Pippin since been Pippin, Scotty Pippin, Steve Alford, Caldwell Jones for San Antonio, and Grant Long, last but not least for Bienvenidos, Ami. Finishing that one off for you, Ryan. As always, Mr. Bruns, I appreciate you snagging those down from junkwaxvintage.com and let me rip into them together. Your Holy Noli and Legend Larry are beautiful. Nicely done. All right, Mr. Bruns, those are going in your pile, buddy. And I saw you snagged a couple of break spots as well, Ryan Bruns. That did not go unnoticed. Thank you. Okie dokie. Let me snag myself a little sippy. I agree, Erich. You're right. Jason, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family. All right, legends. You were absolutely right, Ryan Bruns. Thank you, brother. And the Mighty Roosh. Good to see you tonight, Mike. How are you and Cade on this terrific Tuesday Nitro? And Onward says there's only 6 spots left in that Donruss hobby box. Nice, buddy. Thank you. Hoping to bust into that one tonight. All right, Mr. Moffat. Andrew. We have 2 packs from the National. Good luck, my friend. And good evening, Luke Moyce. There's my man. Thank you so much, Andrew. Good luck. Here we go. Ooh, starting out with Uncle Smitty's PC. How about a Dalen Hurts? Oh. For the North Kakalaki Panthers, Hector Roya McMillan to 199. Not terrible. There you go, buddy. Michael Lee Thompson Jr., thank you for smacking the follow button. Thank you, Jordan. Top loading that one up for you, buddy. Rookie to 199. All of these get a sleeve. No matter what. All right, last pack magic, Andrew.
One down, one to go.
Good luck, my brother. And Austin Murphy, you're next with another national pack. Oh, we have a little Patty Mahomes. Awesome. And Lamb Jack for the Dirty Birdies. Not numbered. Couple of probably future Hall of Fame quarterbacks. There you go, brother. Hey, it is always my pleasure. I sincerely appreciate you utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and let me rip into these with you. As I have said before, and I will say it again, I truly believe that it's always fun to rip into packs, but it's a little bit more fun to rip into packs with 50 to 100 of your best friends. And that is what we do here, almost every day. So I cannot thank you enough for participating, Andrew, and being part of this crew, my dude. Very, very grateful to have you, buddy. And as I have said before, if you like this channel now, just wait, because it's about to get so much better. I can't tell you everything yet, but just trust me. Okie dokie. We are moving on, legends. Mr. Murphy is putting on a movie for us tonight. Austin. We have a Haunted Hits, guaranteed 1 of 1. And it might even be a true 1 of 1 autograph. We will get into that one last. And then we have a 2024 Contenders Football Mega Box. You can find autographs in here, but they are not guaranteed. You know it, David. You know it, my man. So, David, I'm sorry, I didn't see your reply there, my brother. And shout out to the amazing Randy, who is blowing me up with my favorite gift of all time over there. I see you, good sir. David, are you coming here to Austin, or are you just coming Austin-ish, if I may ask? Okie dokie. Hey, Brian Ringer, my brother from another mother. If you're taking off tonight, buddy, sleep tight, and we will see you tomorrow morning, I hope. Always great to see you, Brian. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my guy. Mr. Murphy, are you here? Oh, my Lanta, Randy. Absolutely blowing me up over there with the TikTok gifts. I cannot thank you enough, legend. There's Murph Dog. Thank you so much, Austin. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Good luck. I believe this is the very first one of these boxes that we are opening here in this family. We have opened hobby boxes, but never a mega. And man, there's a lot of packs in here. Empty box there, buddy. All right, pack number 4 is out because it is tradición. Let's do it. Jordan Walter says, where all do you stream again? I'm happy to answer that question, my friend. You can find us on 5 platforms. We are on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and the whole rest of the fam family is over here on Twitch. If you want to make the switch, you are more than welcome. Randy, you rock my face off there, my brother. I cannot thank you enough. That is astonishing. I love it. Thank you, Sophie. And the hubby. So you do have a few minutes. Just to let you know, we have this rip and then 2 more in front of you. Well, I appreciate your patience, folks. We will get to yours in just a moment. Thank you so much. We have plenty of time to go out there and take the pooch. The pooches, plural. So we're going to rip a few of these down. We will go through them together. My day has been very busy, Randy. It's a good kind of busy, my man. Very grateful. Kind of running around like a chicken with no head. Mr. Simon says the Donruss break is sold out. Nice, buddy. Thank you so much. Mrs. Junkwax is locking in some break spots for us this evening. So if that is full, then we will bust that in just a little bit. Thank you. And it's good to see you, Mr. Simons. Oh, hell yeah. Bradley, thank you so much, my good man. We will refresh that shop in just a moment. All right, we have some Patty Mahomes. DK Metcalf, Amon Ra, Darius Slayton, Keenan and Kel Allen, Cooper Kupp, a couple of second rounders. I believe that is JJ. Nope, that is Ladd, excuse me, Ladd McConkey. That is a Charger, not a Viking, silly me, and Keon Coleman. Draft class Dallas Turner on the red foil parallel. Terry McLovin, Nico Collins, CD, Jacoby, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, shout out to Mikey One, Tyler Pop, Drop, and Lockett. Good evening, Kevin O'Brien. Marshawn Lloyd on the rookie Stallions, Jameer Gibbs, Brian Burns, DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Austin Eckler, TJ Watt, Debo. On the color match, red foil. How about Keyshawn Johnson and Murder in the Game, Ray Lewis on the draft class? Adam Thielen. Very nice, Randy. Hey, I get that, brother. Well, shout out to the dad of the year over there. You have all the empathy, my friend. Ours just went back to school, too. Josh Palmer. Stephon Diggs. My PC, Mr. Russell Wilson, but only in a Seahawks uni. Myles Garrett. Jay Jetta, Bijan. How about a couple of first rounders? Brock Bowers, and I think that's Terry and Arnold. Ooh, got lucky. Very nice. Travis Etienne, Jr., Brock Purdy, Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young from North Kakalaki, DeAndre Hopkins, also known as D-Hop in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. CJ Stroud, Brock Bowers on the rookie Stallions, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, A.A. Ron Jones, Derake London, T-Law, Debo, Javonte Williams for the Horsies on your red parallel, draft class, Tony Boselli and Warren Sapp, Javonte Williams, Alvin Simon and Theodore Kamara, Justin Sherbert, Tajay Spears, Jair Alexander, Saquon Gnarls Barkley, Amari Cooper, and Trey Benson on the draft class. Finishing off round number 1 there for you, buddy. All right, moving on. You and I both, David. You and I both, my man. Gotta love the upside down cards, right? Thanks, Panini. Murph, no numbered cards yet, my friend. No numbered cards yet. Still looking. Lil Cuffing, no big deal. Good evening, Alex Wayne. How you doing? So the reason that they're upside down is because of the way that they're cut. So cards come on a giant sheet. And then when they cut them, the way that they put them together, like imagine a sheet and then they go like this. So some of them end up upside down. Yeah. Pretty normal, unfortunately. Happens a lot. I'm very used to it. All right. We have a Jalen Dalen Waddles. Kirk Cousins. Evan Ingram. CMC. Shout out to Drewzer. Cortland Sutton. Josie Jewell. Devontae Adams. How about a couple of third rounders? Ooh. I gotta be honest, I got no idea. Jermaine Burton and Roman Wilson. There you go. Josh Allen, your MVP for the Bills. Shout out to Miss Melody. I am glad you're having a good evening, Alex. It is great to see you, my man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to another OG and moderator extraordinaire. To the Max, Crosby. Mike Evans for the Bucks. Josh Jacobs. Garrett Wilson. Trey Hendrickson. Tyron Williams. Rookie Stallions Brian Thomas Jr. Trey McBride. James Cook. George Karloftis for the Chiefs. Maker Bayfield. Aiden Hutchinson, shout out to Bree B. Brees Hall in the Jets. Elaw on your red parallel. We have a Peyton Manning and his giant cranium, and Charles Woodson on the draft class. 1998 NFL draft. Both of them round 1. DJ Moore. Puka. Bobby Wagner, former Seattle Seahawk. Anthony Richardson. T. Muth. Ramondre Stevenson. Derrick Henry. Spencer Rattler, shout out to Jimmy Nuge on the draft class rookie. Dak Prescott. Harrison Smith. Lambjack for the Dirty Birdies. Travis Swift. Mrs. Junkwax's PC. Good evening, resident rockstar. Good to see you, Lonnie. K9. Jared Goff. Daniel Jones. A couple of third rounders. I think that's Blake Corum and maybe Benson. It is Blake Corum and Trey Benson. Adam Thielen. Josh Palmer. Stephon Diggs. Russell Wilson, so nice you got him twice. Myles Garrett. Jay Jetta. Bijan. Keon Coleman on your rookie Stallions for Melody's Bills. Travis Etienne Jr. Brock Purdy, also known as Mr. Irrelevant, in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Patrick Surtain. Derek Carr. Bryce Young. DeAndre Hopkins. James Cook. And that is a gold parallel James Cook. And Drew Brees and Michael Vick on the draft class. Both of them from 2001. Nice. All right, my good man. We're down to last round magic out of this box, and then we're getting into your guaranteed 1 of 1. And Andrew Shumper, the family devil dog. You're up next, my good man. Well, cuffing, no big deal. Good evening, K-Swag. What's up? Welcome back, my friend. Bradley says, 4th pack on the bottom, man? What? What do you mean there, brother? I did already pull the pack number 4s. They're right here. I got them covered, but I appreciate the reminder. All right. Let's go. We got a Javonte Williams for the Horsies. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore Kamara. Justin Sherbert. Tyjae Spears. Jair Alexander. Saquon Barkley. Amari Cooper. Couple of first rounders. That is Marvin Harrison Jr., and I believe that is Melody's PC, Mr. Malik Neighbors. Jalen Dalen Waddles. Kirk Cousins. Evan Ingram. Christian McCaffrey. Sutton. Jewell. Devontae Adams. Well, hello there, Drake May, on the rookie Stallions. Will Levis from Kentucky. Jordan Love. Dalen Hurts. Jamar Chase, also known as Bayou in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Tyreek Hill. Kyler Murray. Irake London on a damn near color match red foil for the Falcons. The other Dirty Birdies. Champ Bailey and Edgerrin James from 1999. Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Olave. The name's Dalton. Kincaid. Shout out to Melody. How about Mustache Minshew? Go Cougs. Shout out to Washington State University. Rashad White. Christian Watson. Michael Penix on the draft class. Shout out to the University of Washington. Go Huskies. You done messed up Aaron. Joey B. Tua Tagovailoa. James Conner. JT. Micah Parsons for Alex Wayne's Cowboys. Kendrick Bourne. Couple of fifth rounders. Anthony Gould and Jordan Travis, who I believe is already retired. Yikes. Will Levis. Jordan Love. Dalen Hurts in the old school Eagles unis. Shout out to Uncle Smitty. Happy birthday. Jamar Chase. Tyreek Hill. Kyler Murray. Zaire Franklin. We have another rookie stallion patriot, Jalen Polk, to go with your Drake May. George Kittle. Chris Olave, so nice. We have seen him thrice. Shout out to the artist in the ambulance. Dalton Kincaid. Mustache Minshew. Rashad White. Watson. Alvin Kamara on the red parallel for the Saints. Shout out to Jim. We have a 1994 draft class, Isaac of the Bruce and Marshall Falk. Couple of legends. Aaron. Joey B. Tua. James Conner. JT. Micah Parsons. Kendrick Bourne. And Rome Odunze. So nice, you got that one twice as well. There you go, buddy. Fun little box of Contenders football. Let's get into your pack number 4s. Good luck. And then we're getting into your 1 of 1. Oh, that is very kind of you, Onward. I appreciate that question, buddy. You know, the best way, so the question that we have over here, folks, he says, what is the best way to contribute to your channel monetarily? Gift subs, bits, buying into breaks, TikTok gifts, etc. He says, I know your answer is going to be that you don't have to give anything, but we want to contribute in a way that gives you the biggest slice of the pie. That is very kind of you, Onward. Thank you, buddy. There you go, Brian Smith. Send me whiteout. That's right. You know, any participation is good participation, my brother. So I love that question, and I appreciate you being so kind and thoughtful. But it all goes to the same place, and every little bit helps. So between gifted subs, gifted bits, people buying into breaks, the TikTok gifts, all of it adds up and makes all of this possible. But thank you for asking, brother. I truly appreciate that. Alrighty. Good luck. DJ Stroud. AJ Brown. Nick Chubb. Aaron Jones. Barack A. London. T-Law. Debo. JJ on the draft class. His market is kind of crazy right now, in my humble opinion. Dak Prescott for Alex Wayne's Cowboys. Harrison Smith. Lambjack. Travis Swift. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. K9 for my Seahawks. Jared Goff. Yeah, quite a few Travie tonight. Daniel Jones and Joe Milton. Another rookie Patriot. Finishing that one off for you, my good man. Brent, thank you for smacking the follow button, my dude. Welcome to the family. All right, Mr. Murphy. Let's get into your guaranteed 1 of 1, shall we? There you go. That's right, Ray. Gotta love some spicy water. Chugs, welcome back, brother. And we got to bust into a brand new spicy water. Lee Cook says, I'm super jealous of that Nolan Ryan ball you have on display. Me too. So believe it or not, that was actually a gift from our favorite Axeman from Ohio, Mr. Tim Hudson, my national brother. So that will be there until they have to pry it out of my cold, dead fingers. I wanted those since I was a little kid. One of those, anyway. And Mr. Tim hooked me up in a very big way. I love that fella. All right. Last pack magic for you, Austin. Good luck, buddy. Let's see if we can't find you the true one-of-one autograph. What was that, babe? I did. Thank you, honey. Sounds good. By the way, legends, Mrs. Junkwax is working on our repacks. I told you that we would have some repacks when we got back from the National. I wasn't kidding. They're going to be very, very cool. Ooh, we have a guaranteed one-of-one Omarion Hampton rookie. Nice. Those are so damn cool. Can you imagine having like 10 to 15 of those and displaying them up on a wall? That would be a really cool piece of art. Well, there you go, buddy. Nice one, Mr. Murphy. And that does have your national exclusive from Chicago. There you go, buddy. Thank you so much, Austin Murphy. Hey, it is my pleasure, brother, and I sincerely hope that that is just a beautiful, beautiful rip and a very long line of beautiful rips. Thank you, Austin. Shout out to the CEO, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me bust into a brand new spicy water. That is correct, Onward. Yes. But, so when we do repacks and we sell them, like you see on some other channels, we don't do them all the time, number one. We typically do them when we have kind of a special run of cards, okay? So last year, after we got back from the National, the run that we did, it was special because every single card came from Raleigh Fingers' personal collection. That was pretty cool. So this year, it is all vintage rookie cards. So I'm super excited to show you what we have coming. They might just be up tomorrow. We'll see. Aw, Lee. That is ridiculously kind of you to say, my friend, and I thank you so, so much, you big sweetie. I appreciate you, Lee. That is correct, Nick Reed. Yes. And Bradley says, what was that? The national packs were on your site? We have the Panini national packs. We have the Haunted Hits national packs. Also, we have two different sets of national packs up there. We have the national silver packs from Panini that come with 2 cards in them. And then we have the national mammoth ones that you just saw opened. Good question, Bradley. All right, folks. Devil Dog, Mr. Andrew Shumper. Let's get into some 2023 Donruss, shall we? And just a heads up, folks. Sophie Grace and Mr. Grace, your hubby, you're up next. Might want to step into that batter's box, snag a chunk of lumber, start taking some practice cuts, because you're on deck. All right, Andrew Shumper, the family devil dog, hoorah. Good luck. Oh, Mr. Hudson is here tonight. There's our favorite Axe Man from Ohio. It is excellent to have you tonight, buddy. I didn't even know you were here. Well, at least you know that I speak pretty kindly of you, even when you're not around, because I love you. All right, we start out with Tony Oliva from Minnesota. Arky Anderson, Duke Snyder, Joe Morgan, David Cohn, New York legend, Big Dave Winfield for San Diego. Old Torrey Hunter for Minnesota. Juan and Emilian Gonzalez. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We will get to yours next. My newlyweds. Al Kaline, The Battery. Steve Carlton. Ralph Kiner for the Pirates. Robert Hassel. Carson Williams. Juan and Emilian Marshall. How about some old Greg?
Come out, Greg.
Maddox. Drew Gilbert. Andy Rodriguez. Numbered to 2023 on the rated prospect for the Pirates. Carlos Beltran on the Periwinkle Blue for the Kansas City Royals. Shout out to Alan White. Always looking a little sus. Daniel Sessick on the Orange Hollow for the Athletics. What You Talking About, Dontrell Willis on the Orange Hollow. Brennan Davis on the Orange Hollow for the Cubbies, rated prospect. Oh, hell yeah. How about my twin, the bird murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson on the Cooperstown. Beautiful. All 6'10" of them. He's a tall drink of water. Old Duke Snyder on the Diamond Kings. Sal and his free licks. Andy Paye. The Big Hurt. Ken Griffey Jr. And I believe that is a reverse negative. Nice one. Tony Romo's nephew. Robert Hassel. And the Chicken Man. So nice that we have seen him 4 times tonight. The Chicken Man kind of night. Happy Hands. Yes, I believe the Donruss break is full. Sorry about that, buddy. But we do have some more breaks up there. And we will have another Donruss up ASAP. Good to see you again, my friend. I love it so much, Brent. Thank you, my good man.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
All right, let's go. Tim Hudson, you must be looking in the mirror, my brother. Ryan Fife. It is always great to see you, Ryan. I repeat, we have a Pfeiffer down. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and looking forward to seeing you in the morning, buddy. All right, we have a little Mark Pryor. Fergie Jenkins. Mark McGuire, before he got all juicy. That is very kind of you, Andrew Shumper. I do have that one, my good man, but I appreciate the thought. Thank you so much.
Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chickadance. I thought you were somebody else. Keep him away from Holy Noly. How about Charlie Hustle for WKRP in Cincinnati? Speaking of Mr. Raleigh Fingers, the man, the myth, the mustache. Zach Veen and his little shoes. Pedro Martinez. There you go, Matt. That's right. Go ahead. Snoop around. Come to me, my jungle friends. PCA for the Cubbies. Emmanuel Rodriguez for Minnesota. Ben Caderna. Cam Collier. Frank Viola. The Big Hurt. Kyle Harrison. Alada Parada. How about Bobby Miller, the 2023 rated prospect for the Trolley Dodgers? J.R. Ritchie, Rich, on the Periwinkle Blue. Owen Murphy on the Orange Hollow. Early Win on the Orange Hollow for our Clevelanders. Shout out to Mr. Hudson. My national buddy from last year, Mr. Mike Piazza. Oh. A little sticky. But that is a Ken Griffey Jr. on the Elite Series. Beautiful. Nice one there, brother. How about the Lawnmower Man? Jackson Job. There you go, Erich. Ray Rocchio. The Rocket Roger Clemens for the Blue Jays. PCA on the rated prospect. Carson Williams. Bob Feller. That big old high leg kick. Ricky Tiedemann. And Taj Bradley for Tampa Bay. Finishing that pack off for you, buddy. You know, when you find the kid, you sleeve the kid. All right, Andrew Shumper.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, brother. Good luck. Starting out with a little Al Simmons for the Fightin' Phillies. Actually, I think that was a Philadelphia Athletic back in the day. Somebody want to look that one up? I am almost positive that is a Philadelphia Athletic from many, many years ago. That's fun. How about the Commander, Mr. Carlton Fisk? Nolan Ryan on the 1990 throwback. Shout out to the Nolan Express. My PC since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Hops, Willie Stargell. Don Green. Buster Posey. Shout out to Mikey the Mad Hatter. About some Smoltzy, back when he had follicles. Atreyu, Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. Mike Piazza, so nice, you got him twice. The strong mustache Kentucky waterfall combo of Mr. Dennis Eckersley. Chief Myers. Brent, it was indeed the Philadelphia A's. Thank you, my good man. I had a hunch. I appreciate that, brother. Francisco Alvarez. Olson, Midnight in Montgomery. Drew Jones. Alex Ramirez. Jimmy Rollins. Gavin Williams. Jackson Merrill. On the Periwinkle Blue. It's a caravan. For me, ma. Give me a hell yeah if you get that reference. Please and thank you. Nick York for Baston on the Orange Hollow. How about Old Blue Eyes? Mr. Jim Palmer on the Orange Hollow, 1990 throwback. Yuri Perez. Oh, Andrew Shumper. I think you're going to be a very, very happy camper, my brother. Ask and you shall receive. Your PC, Mr. Robin Yount, on the Diamond Marvels Vector Prism. Would you just look at it? That is beautiful. Nice one, buddy. I am stoked that we could find that together. How about a reverse negative Duke Snyder? Luis Angel Acuna, rated prospect. Brooks Lee from Minnesota. Vladdy's daddy for the now defunct Expos. Jackson Holiday, rated prospect. Espino. Armin Killebrew from Minnesota. And Adiel Amador for our Colorado cousins. There you go, Andrew Shumper. I am sleeving up your PC, Mr. Robin Yount. Beautiful, buddy. Nice one. Sleeving up that other number to 2023. The amazing Randy, I see over there, you legend. Cannot thank you enough for the beautiful TikTok gifts. And these are going in your pile, Andrew. And as always, my brother, thank you so, so much for letting me rip those with you. It is always a blast. Folks, I got to bust into a brand new spicy water. Give me one moment, please. All right, all right. Richard Jones says, can you shave the beard? No. But I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Good evening. Hi. Cheers, my man. Goodness gracious. Gotta love some TikTok, right? Okie dokie, fam damly. How about our newlyweds? Are we ready, my friends? And then you also have the 2 free packs that I gave you from the National. Oh, you got a couple of Gretzky's on the back too. And they are direct from the National Sports Collectors Convention from Chicago. So I'm going to leave those sealed. I have not opened them. I have no idea what's in them. But those are coming to you, my newlyweds. All right, let's go. Good luck. Brad. So if you snag something down from junkwaxvintage.com, we just put you into the queue, my friend. All right, we have Mr. Patrick Queen for the Dirty Birdies. Debo. Austin Eckler. Gabriel Peppers. Montez Sweat for the Bears. DeMarcus Lawrence for Dem Boys. Jaden Reed. Josh Reynolds rep. Sam Laporta, also known as Portalize in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Daniel Jones. You done messed up Aaron Rodgers. JSN for my Seattle Seahawks. Kyler Murray. Brady Jarrett. Justin Madubuike for the Dirty Birdies. Javon Baker for the Patriots on the press proof rated rookie. Jake Matthews for the the Falcons. Adam Thielen. Michael Penix. If you touch my Penix, Steve, on the press proof rated rookie. Nate Split Your Wiggins with the Nerf helmet rated rookie. AJ Barner for my Seattle Sea Chickens. Marvin Harrison Jr. Zaire Franklin. Mark Brunell. Aiden O'Connell. Josh Palmer. Kyron Williams. Tyreek Hill. Jamal Williams. And a PSA 10 anti-theft device. There you go. And you know what? Allow me just a moment here, folks. I think Mrs. Junkwax took my pen. Allow me just a moment, please. All right. So we didn't find you an autograph in that PAX, my friend. Or in the pack, excuse me. So I went ahead and made you one, if that's okay. Thank you again, my friends. I truly appreciate the kind words. And that is so damn cool that you had a rip table at your wedding. Hit me in the feels over there, gosh dang it. There you go, legends. Got yourself an auto. And that will be in your piles. There you go. Hey, you are so welcome. It is absolutely my pleasure. And I sincerely hope that that is another beautiful rip in a very, very long line of beautiful rips, my friends. And welcome to the family. That subscription badge next to your name looks so beautiful. So glad to have you, my friends. Hey, I will politely and lovingly push back. You are the best. Thank you so much. All right, let me snag myself a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. For roast. Now, Andrew Shumper, I might take you up on that one, buddy. I don't have that one. I appreciate the thought. Thank you, Andrew Shumper. If you want me to snag it out of there, I will. Mr. Armstrong, it is great to see you again, my man. Happy Tuesday, Nitro. Okie dokie. That is correct, Onward. Shout out to the CEO, also known as the pen thief. All right, Count of Saint Germain. My brother from another mother. Are you ready tonight, my good man? Thank you for the warm welcome, Dutch. All right, let's go, Chris. Let's try again, shall we? Come on, Mark Jackson. Ernie, nope, we did not run the Donruss break yet. We're still getting through our family rips just at the moment, my man, but we'll get into that one very soon. We will rip both of these down together. Welcome back, Danny Mackers. Caleb, DQ is not full. No, sir. We have one more family rip, and then we were going to get into our break. But if you want to put something in, happy to rip it for you, Caleb. Oh, hell yeah. Starting out with the worm, Mr. Dennis Rodman. I have got you covered, Onward. Absolutely, my man. Michael Adams. John Elliott. Dana Barros for my now defunct Seattle Supersonics. Mark West, Tony Campbell, Ricky Smits, old Jim Lynam, when coaches were classy, the Dale Threat. I like coaches that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Old Billy Fitch, Horace Grant, the Admiral, David Robinson with the Round Mound of Rebound co-starring, Derek Smith, Stu Jackson, Christian Welp, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore Robertson. Oh, Oddward, you silly goose. Then you definitely don't want mine, buddy. I'm just kidding. Big old Sam Bowie. Mark Bryant for Rip City. Mr. Anderson. And that dude's hairline started at his eyebrows. He has to get the hair out of his nose constantly, I would imagine, if he grew that out. Sheesh. Harry Catledge with Michael Thompson co-starring. Eddie Johnson. Eric Lechner. How about a fat lever? Lafayette Lever. Johnny Williams. Sean Kemp, the Rain Man. Rookie. Not too shabby. Scotty Too Hottie Hastings. Legend Larry on the All-Star. Chris Ford. Joe Wolf. And from Rip City, Rick Adelman, who's an old school player also. Well, there you go, Chris St. Germain. I am so sorry we couldn't find you Mark Jackson. Gosh dang it. No Jordan either. But you got some cool all-stars in there, buddy. And I hope we get to try again very soon. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you being a good sport, buddy. You're right, James Burke. You gotta love some Sean Kemp, right? All right, Bradley. Are you ready, my good man? We have 2 packs of 2020 Gallery. Jordan Walters has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, do you think Seattle will ever have a team again? Yes, I do. But I think it's probably going to be 2027 or 2028 by the time we see that. Unfortunately. All right, Bradley. Very first family rip here with us, buddy. Good luck. Looking forward to it, Chris. Chris! We're going to rip both these down and go through them together, Bradley. Oh, what? Uh-oh. We have an issue. He says he got soccer packs. Well, give me just a moment, my good man. I didn't even know we had soccer packs up there. Give me just a moment, my good man. That is so weird. Now I'm not even seeing them at all. Let me refresh that shop real quick. Thank you for bearing with me, my man. Ah, there we go. Ah, I see. Yes. I got you covered, brother. No sweat. There you go, good buddy. I got you. There you go. Let's do it. I gotta be honest, I didn't even know these were in the shop. Good luck, my man. Let's go. See you, Alex Wade. All over it, my brother. All over it. Gotta love it. All right, let's go. We have a Jefferson Lerma. Gianluca Scamacha. Rodrigo De Paul. Josh Sargent. Connor Gallagher. Better hide that fruit. Rafael Leao. Deo Upamecano. Randall Kolo Muani, Calvin Bassi, Asmaila Sar, Eberici Azy, Matt Turner, Oscar Bob, Edson Alvarez, Valentin Carboni. Shout out to Tony Carboni. Tyler Adams on the Optic Preview. Joshua Kimmich on the Optic Preview. Schlotterbeck on the Optic Preview. Ronald Arau from Uruguay on the Cracked Ice, not numbered. Alejandro Garnacho on the Parallel. That's pretty. Santiago Jimenez on the Net Marbles. Crunch Time Alex Morgan. It's a lady. Jesus Orozco de Mexico, rookie. On the Rookie Kings, Kevin Sullivan, rated rookie Al Hassan Yusuf, and a PSA 10 anti-theft device. There you go, buddy. Nice one. I'm sleeving up the pretty ones for you here, buddy. Alex Wayne says Garnacho is a hit. Nice. De Argentina. Beautiful. And sleeving up your Optic Cracked Ice, Ronald Araujo. There you go, buddy. All right. Last pack magic for you, my man.
One down, one to go.
Good luck, Bradley. I see you, Drewzer. My man. Andrew Shumper. I've got him right here, buddy. I did not look at what they were. If you want to snag them, you're more than welcome. And I appreciate that, Andrew Shumper. Thank you, my good man. That is very sweet of you. But you don't have to. All right, we have a Gio Reyna. Christian Pulisic. In Beam Huang. Martin Odegaard. Aurelian Chouameni. Mikey Magnan. Ademola Lookman. Nicholas Jackson. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic. Florian Wirtz. Federico Valverde. Oh, hell yeah. There's a guy we all know. Shout out to the Count of St. Germain. Gotta love you, James Berkey. Nicolo Fagioli. Adam Horton. Olarin Balogun. Obi Mainu on the Optic Preview. Bukayo Saka. Kieran Davidson. Nuno Mendes on the Optic Preview Cracked Ice. A Portugal. Chris Fiorich. Germany. Little 1, 2, 3. Lionel Messi on the Magicians. Kang-in Lee from the Korean Republic on the Magicians. Maximilian Bayer, rookie from Germany. Looking like all the YouTubers. You ever seen those YouTubers when they take those thumbnails and they all look like that? Lily Johannes and Souleymane Faye, last but not least, from Senegal. Finishing that one off for you. And yes, indeed, you got 2 Lionel Messis in there. And I'm sleeving them both up for you. Always happy to see some Messi. Shout out to our buddy Chris St. Germain, who found a 1-of-1 autographed Messi. I got to see it at the National. I got to bask in its glory, and it's beautiful. Sleeved up both your Messis there, Bradley. Your Garnacho and Araujo also. I would be too, Brad. Nice couple of packs there, buddy. As always, brother, I sincerely appreciate you. Let me rip those together with you. And looking forward to the next one, Mr. Dalla Valley. Am I pronouncing that right? I hope so. Hey, all thanks go to you, Brad. I appreciate you, brother, helping to keep this thing on the rails. Aw, thank you, Brad. Do my damnedest, buddy. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Okie dokie. Andrew Shumper, correct. 2020 gallery. Yep, you are spot on, my man. All right, legends. Let me refresh that shop one more time because I do think we have some brand new family rips up here. Maybe a break spot or two. Oh, hell yes, we do. Excuse me. So next is going to be Kevin O'Brien, the Cobb, also known as our moderator extraordinaire. One moment. There you go, Cobb. See if we can't find you an autograph in here, my brother. And then next is going to be Mr. Caleb 4, also known as I Suck at COD TV, taking 2 beautiful 2024 Donruss football fat packs. Aw, thank you, Andrew Shumper. Let's refresh that shop real quick. Andrew Shumper, the family devil dog, is taking one for the team here. You all saw me rip that pack accidentally, but you all saw me. I did not go through it. Mr. Andrew Shumper went ahead and bought both these packs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you will ever know, my dude. That is very, very kind of you. And I see Andrew Shumper with those 2 packs. Let me grab those packs for Caleb. And then, my dear friends, after Andrew Shumper's rips here, time to bust into a break. Allow me just a moment here. Think you snagged 2 packs there, Caleb? Yes, sir. We're going downtown hunting. Caleb says, refresh again? I've got you covered, buddy. I'm refreshing again, my friends. Give me just a moment. I sincerely appreciate the kind, warm welcome there, Alex Wayne. Thank you so much, buddy. OG of the family. And same thing to you, Brad. I can't follow everybody, Mr. Dalla Valley, but I got you, brother. Welcome to the family. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, you snagged an extra pack, Caleb. Gotcha, brother. And that is our final 2024 Donruss Fat Pack. Thank you, Caleb. We will rip into that in just a moment, my brother. I love it, Caleb. Thank you so much, good buddy. Looking forward to it. All right, Kevin O'Brien, you are next. Then Caleb 4, then Andrew Shumper, and then we're getting into a Donruss break. Good luck. Just a heads up, folks. There will be a football break and an Allen and Ginter baseball mixer going live tomorrow. You might want to keep your eyes peeled to junkwaxvintage.com. All right, we have Joendry Vargas for the Trolley Dodgers. David Shields for the Royals. Shout out to Alan White. All Skeens. That is our very first Skeens sighting, I think, in Onyx Vintage 2025. Easton Jones. Dario Laverde for the Angels. And I think that's going to be numbered and terribly centered. Ouchka Bibbles. I mean, I'm not even upset. I'm impressed. You could be that off-center and still on the card. Sheesh. Oh, you got an autograph, and that one is numbered to 25. And Joendry Vargas, so nice, you got him twice for the Trolley Dodgers. And that is an on-card autograph. Base auto on the Vargas. Jayshawn Unger. Angel Janot. Chase Harlan. Christian Moore. Finishing that one off for you, Cobb. Allow me just a moment. I'm going to sleeve a couple of those up. Hey, Bradley, you are very welcome, my good man. I appreciate you. And hopefully, we get to see you tomorrow. Same junk time, same junk channel. 9:30 a.m. in the morning, Central Standard Time. And then back here at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, like clockwork. What time zone are you in, Mr. there, Dalla Valley? If I may ask. So Alex Wayne, on the Onyx Vintage, they actually don't have like serial numbers. They just give it that. And every so often they will be hand numbered, but most of the time they're not. That's just the way the product works. Central Minnesota. Beautiful, brother. So we're on the same time zone. That makes things a little easier, right? Let's leave that one up for you, Cobb. Shout out to you and the little ladies there, Kevin O'Brien. Many thanks to you, my brother. As always, thank you so much, buddy. I am going to top load up that number to 25, even though it is heroically off center. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Top loaded both of those up for you, buddy, in brand new Junk Wax Vintage top loaders. Let me put your name on those real quick. And then Caleb 4, my COD brother, you're next. And oh, by the way, Caleb, did you see the reveal of Black Ops 7 today, buddy? Looks pretty damn good. Zombies looks really good. I am so stoked. You know I'm a zombies fanatic. Okie dokie. Good luck, Caleb. Let's do it. Whiskey Outlaw says, done pre-ordered my copy of BO7. Nice, buddy. I have not yet. I don't know if I'm going to pre-order it or not. So, to be transparent, I pre-ordered Call of Duty every single year from Call of Duty World at War until Call of Duty Cold War. So for those of you that play Call of Duty, you know that's a long time, right? I was deep in Call of Duty for many, many years. But a lot of you know I'm a business owner now. So I don't have a whole lot of time to play as much as I would anyway. So I'm slacking in Black Ops 6. I'm on Prestige 3. Usually by this time of year, I would be a Prestige Master in every other Call of Duty game. For you Call of Duty folks that know what that is. That is correct, Dutchie. We are at 65,000 likes over here on TikTok, my brother. And folks, as always, I cannot thank you enough for beating that screen like it called your mother something derogatory. Thank you so much. Well, good evening, James Reinhardt. Great to see you too, buddy. All right, we got Micah Parsons for Dem Boys. Loganito, hello. Jair Alexander. Patty Mahomes. Avra. Shout out to Cameron Diaz. Devontae Smith, Pickens, Ayuk, Witherspoon, Simeon Rice, Dijon Bijan, Jamal Lewis, Kyle Hamilton, back-to-back dirty birdies, Rasul Douglas, Zach Moss, Elementary, my dear, Deshaun Watson, Jace McClellan for the Falcons, Tyler Bass, Stephon Diggs, Taj Washington, Fins Up for Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko, and the Dolphins. What you talking about, Patrick Willis, on the inducted. Little Bo Nix, Alake, Brendan, Devontae, Justin, Cooper Cup, Raheem, Colonel, Mustard, Derek Carr, Kellen Winslow, and Antoine Winfield Jr. Finishing off pack number 1. Good evening, Maddie. How you doing there, Mr. Whit Dog? Good to see you as always, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you. Darren B., welcome back, buddy. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the whole family up in here tonight. It is wonderful to see all of you. All right, we have a little Travis Swift. Loganito says, who's your favorite team? That would be the Seattle Seahawks in football, Seattle Mariners in baseball, Seattle Sounders in soccer, Seattle Kraken in hockey. I think you see a trend. CJ Stroud, Jalen Dalen Hurts, Justin Fields, Kittle, Harry McLovin, Drew Bledsoe, another Washington State Cougar. Go Cougs. Shout out to Pullman, Washington. AJ Brown, Garrett Wilson, the Shermanator from the Seattle Seahawks, Legion of Boom, Richard Sherman, Michael Wilson, Kirk Kissing Cousins, Zay Flowers, Dawson Knox, Hendrickson, Isaiah Davis, Portland Sutton, one half of the brothers Bosa, Estime, Road to the Super Bowl, Jared Goff, Devin Leary, JJ, Sione Vaki, Andre Johnson, D. Forrest, Bill Buckner, Old Sticky Wickets, Travis Etienne, Zamir White, Khalil Mack, Matthew Stafford, and old Zach Thomas. Finishing that one off. Danny Mackers, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Ernie Martinez, I do not partake in fantasy football. I would love to, but I got to be honest with you, buddy. I do not have the time. I wish I could pay attention to all those stats and keep up with that stuff, but I'm a busy fellow over here, brother. You know, I'll be transparent with you folks. This is the busiest I have ever been in my entire life in any venture that I have ever done. Ever. And you know, a lot of you know how many jobs that I have worked. My road to getting here was not a straight line. We'll put it that way. But yeah, I work from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed. But if I had to choose, folks, that is not a woe is me. I hope you know. If I had to choose between working 18 hours a day on something that I absolutely love with people that I love, or punching a clock for 8 or 9 hours a day and making somebody else rich, I will take this. I'll take the work. So like I said, folks, that is not a woe is me. That is I think I'm the luckiest guy on planet Earth. But I will not fake the funk, folks. We are busy. Put it that way. You know, a lot of you know since the beginning of this venture, this whole thing has grown extremely slowly, and that is exactly how we want it. You know, there was a few years ago, we would get like one new person a week. And I thought that was really cool because it allowed me to get to know everybody, right? And I think that's what's most important about this entire community, in my humble opinion. Well, there you go. Why, thank you, Danny Mackers. Good to see you, my friend. Ernie Martinez, I assume you do? That's awesome, buddy. All right, we got a DeMarcus Lawrence for Dem Boys. Jaden Reed. Rasheed Rice. Ty Chandler. Jordan Davis. Plaxico Burris, Mr. Pew Pew himself. Jared Goff, so nice you got him twice. Zach Moss. Deshaun Watson. Stidham. Hutchinson. Singletary. AJ. Kurt Warner for my Seattle Sea Chickens. Well, there you go, buddy. How about a rated rookie autograph? Split your Nate Wiggins with the Nerf helmet for the Dirty Birdies out of a hanger pack. You don't find that very often. That is correct, Danny Mackers, yes. So when we first started, folks, take us back like 4 years. Before Mrs. Junkwax came on full-time, it was just yours truly, right? And I would ship like maybe 10 packages a week. So that was then. Slowly but surely, we have escalated. We have grown, right? And I'll tell you what, folks, I will always be transparent with you. Just today, my son, Sawyer, and I, we took all this stuff to the post office. There was over 500 packages. You heard that correctly. 500 packages. So we went from doing 10 a week to 500 a week. Insane. And of course, folks, it is thanks to each and every one of you. And of course, we still have a long way to go. So as I say almost every single day, my friends, I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby right here in the JWVCC. And that is thanks to each and every one of you, because I would not be here doing this without each and every one of you. I agree, Ziggy. I agree. All right, Caleb. On the stand he goes there, big man. Correctamundo, Ernie Martinez. You're right. All right, we have a little Jared Burse. Onward. So luckily, I have an agreement with my post office. They all know me on first name basis. I've been going there for years. They have watched our business grow, actually. So sometimes when I bring in big old loads, they kind of give me a pat on the back. They're like, dude, we remember when you were bringing in 4 and 5 packages a week, and now your car is full. Like, you can't fit any more in there. I've had to make 2 trips. It's insane. We're going to have to buy a truck. Or I'm going to have like a special USPS vehicle come pick them up. Caleb says, sign the top loader with the auto on it? Yeah. I could do that for you, buddy. I'm a little bit concerned that the pen's not going to write on the plastic. But you know what? I got you. I got you, bro. All right, we have a Durake London on the Action All Pros for the other Dirty Birdies. Jaleel McLaughlin on the press proof. Brother Lynch hung on the press proof for the Bucks. Adonai Mitchell from right here in Austin, Texas. Bucky Irving for the Bucks. Onward, so they do. You're absolutely right. Jordan Travis. Darius Robinson. Jamal Williams. Woodson. Otten. Landry. Ecker, the kicker. Danielle Hunter and Michael Pittman Jr., last but not least. So I'll be transparent with you, Onward. He says, I think USPS can do home pickups. They sure can. We've had her do that a couple times, but we have all the packages in giant bags. Like they're almost made out of like a tarp material. They're not cheap. And every time we let her take them, she takes our bags and we don't get them back. And that's happened quite a few times. So we already feel kind of bad for having her pick up so many packages because it takes her a few minutes and she has to like specially drive to our house. So we just figure that we'll take them. The post office is only about 1.5 miles away. Not that bad. So yeah, we feel terrible dropping all those packages on that poor gal. We're in kind of a weird spot that we are not big enough yet to have a dedicated delivery person drive here and pick up all of our stuff. You have to get over 3,000 packages to get to that point. We have had a long conversation with USPS Business to see where we're at, right? And she told me that to have a special truck come here to pick them all up, you have to have around 3,000 packages. We're still a long way off of that. So we're in a weird spot right now where we're not big enough to get that, but we are big enough that it's a lot of packages, right? So we'll get there. Just kind of a weird middle point. Gosh dang it. All right, Caleb. So I'm going to do it in green. You okay with that, buddy? I actually snagged these sweet paint markers when I was at the National. The sign stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you, Caleb. That is correct. Thank you, Malcolm in the middle. So as I have said before, folks, and I will say it again, I'm going to do everything in my power. Because a lot of you, I know you have those Dalen McMillan rookie cards that are autographed, some of them personalized autographed to you. I give you my word, my friends. I'm going to do everything in my power to make those valuable. So thank you. All right. There you go, brother. Love you. And you got the autograph right there, buddy. And you know what? There you go. Got you covered, buddy. Thank you, Caleb. Beautiful. That is the very first time I've actually autographed a top loader. There you go. You got a 1 of 1 there, Caleb. Going in your pile, my brother. Thank you as always, Mr. 4. And you and I got to play some Call of Duty together, buddy. Greatly looking forward to it. I see you, Bubba. Onward. So unfortunately, my friend, we had 200 Dalen McMillan rookie cards. We had 100 of one design. We had 100 of the other. And over the last 4 years, they have all been given away, sold, traded. I'm so sorry, buddy, but they are gone. Gosh dang it. But myself and Mrs. Junkwax are going to work on a new round of cards. And the cool thing is I have a couple of really, really great custom card creators, and we're going to work together, and I'm going to take one of my old JWV shirts. We're going to cut into like 100 pieces, and we're going to make some relic cards. Super excited. And then I think we're going to take a spicy water can, and we're going to cut it into just a few pieces, maybe like 10, and we're going to make numbered cards, numbered to 10. I think that would be pretty sweet. So looking forward to it. Caleb, you know, buddy, I don't play a whole lot of Warzone, if I'm being honest with you. It's mostly zombies, but I can hold my own in Warzone. You know, I've been playing Call of Duty for many, many years, so I'm no slouch. But it's not my primary thing, just being honest with you. Okie dokie. Andrew Shumper, the Family Devil Dog. I believe this is our last family rip before we get into some 2025 Donruss baseball. Oh, excellent, Caleb. Well, maybe we can meet halfway, yeah? You and I play some zombies, and you and I will play some Warzone as well. We have all the time in the world, buddy. Kinda. All right, Andrew Shumper. Shout out to the Family Devil Dog for bailing me out when I accidentally ripped a pack that I shouldn't have. Let's find out what's in that pack, shall we? All right, we have a Marcel Ozuna. And I love these so much because they're actual art. Isn't that cool? Gosh, these people are good at what they do. Very impressed. Trevor Richards for Tampa Bay. Shout out to Grayson King. Justin Upton for the Angels. Sammy Kershaw on the Artisans. Sheldon Nessie, rookie for the Athletics. Finishing off pack number 1.
One down, one to go.
All right, last pack magic for you, Andrew Shumper. Good luck. All right, we have a Reese Lightning. Hoskins. Shout out to Bob Hoskins, also known as Mario. Give me a hell yeah if you get that reference. Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy, Sean Murphy. Jose Barrios for Minnesota. Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. And Logan Webb for the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson, our resident Gigante fanatic in the family. There you go, buddy. I thank you so much, Andrew Shumper, for letting me rip those for you, and thank you for bailing me out. But I accidentally ripped a pack there, buddy. Thank you so, so much. You know what? One good turn deserves another. I know that is your PC, brother. I went ahead and top-loaded that one for you because that is beautiful. Not so much financially valuable, but very sentimentally valuable, right? And that's what it should be all about, in my humble opinion. There you go, brother. Thank you, Andrew Shumper. Much love to you, my man. User 6360944563910. 89 upper deck, question mark? Are you asking me if I have 89 upper deck? Are you asking me if I like 89 upper deck? Are you asking me if I want 89 upper deck? Help me out there, my man. Caleb, I appreciate you sharing out my live. Thank you, you big sweetie. Love you, brother. Okie dokie. I have got word that I need to refresh that shop, so I thought it was break time, but maybe not. Oh no, it is. I see you, Timbo T. Wood, one half of the Towers of Power. One of my favorite massholes. Oh, hell yeah. Nope. I take that back, Legends. Timbo grabbed one of those Panini 2024 Contenders mega boxes. Goodness gracious, brother. Alrighty. Allow me just a moment, Legends. I need to lock in some break spots here, folks, and it is going to be a little while until we get into the break. I am so, so sorry, folks. But happy to rip into this one for you, Timbo T. Wood. And I appreciate you all bearing with me on that one. Thank you, thank you. User 6360944563910. So we did have 2 boxes of 89 upper deck, and we have already sold through them, my man. I'm so sorry. But I am looking for some more. So we should have some back in soon. I just bit my lip. Ouch, kabibbles. Way to go, Dalen. But thank you for asking, user 6360944563910. Cheers, brother. Okie dokie. Let me lock in some spots here, my dear friends. We're going to bust through this little bad boy for Timbo T. Wood. That has got 170 cards in it or something. That's like a little mini hobby box. Damn. And then, my friends, we will get into our Donruss break. Alrighty? I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, folks. I know there's some of you that have been waiting quite a while. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. And you know what, folks? I'm going to go ahead and just make it official. I'm going to close down the queue. Alrighty? And make sure that we will go ahead and bust into this break ASAP. So I appreciate you bearing with me. Mr. Battaglia, good evening, buddy. Welcome back. Murph Dog. I believe you did, my brother. You're right. Okie dokie. We have in our UFC break. Thank you so much, Timbo T. Wood. We have LN and P. And then we have the Fightin' Phillies and the Rangers in our finest break. Thank you so much, Timbo. There you go, brother. That is a beautiful thing. Thank you so much. One half of the Towers of Power. Beautiful. We are coming up on halfway in that half case break there, folks. Beautiful. Oh, Murph, I thought you were talking about somebody else. Oh. I got you, my man. Give me just a moment. I will refresh that shop one more time. Mr. Murphy. Awesome, my brother. Yes. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. You know what? Yeah. We're going to make it all work. We got this. We got this, folks. Give me just a moment, my friends. The break is going to be a little while. I am so sorry, my friends. I know I've been telling you the break's coming, and then we get more orders. I'm so sorry. But in the same sentence, I'm always very, very grateful. So, Mr. Murphy, I appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. Timbo T. Wood, I love you, brother. I appreciate you utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. But, folks, it's probably going to be past midnight when we get into our break. So I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you bearing with me on that one, folks. If you're waiting on that Donruss, you rocked my face off. Thank you so much. All right, let me grab those boxes for you, Austin. We have a MJ Holdings. And we have a Sage with a whole bunch of autographs. To be 4 autographs in that box. So you're in the queue, Austin. And Timbo T. Wood. Let's go. Good luck. Empty box there, homies. Pack number 4, Ectomy. All right. Good luck. Let's do it. We're just going to rip all these down, Timbo. Go through them together. Just a heads up, legends. As always, you are more than welcome to snag something down from junkwaxvintage.com. But if it is a personal rip, it is going to be ripped tomorrow morning. So Austin Murphy will be our last family rip of the evening. And I sincerely appreciate your understanding on that, my friends. Thank you, Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. I appreciate the kind words there, buddy. Thank you so much, Alex Wayne. We are at 77,000 likes over here on TikTok tonight. That is a beautiful thing. Thank you. Shooter, good evening, you legend. Thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. All right, we got a Trey McBride, James Cook, Karloftis, Maker Bayfield, Hutchinson, Reese Hall, DJ Moore. We have a draft class, Tim Brown and Michael Irvin. Shout out to Alex Wayne, excuse me. M Boys, Puka Nakua, Bobby Wagner, Anthony Richardson, P. Muth, Ramondre Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patty Mahomes, Draft Class Keon Coleman, shout out to Miss Melody. Oh, hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. And then you go and totally redeem yourselves. Just kidding. So, folks, this is the third, I believe, valiant effort of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. You incredible human beings over here on Twitch, for the third time tonight, have triggered a magnificent Thank you so very much, my dear friends. I see you there, Timbo T. Wood, smacking us with your 1,396th gifted sub in this channel. You are almost to 1,400 gifted subscriptions, Timbo T. Wood. That is nothing short of amazing, my brother. Damn. Folks, I know that sounds like a fictional number. I swear on my children, it is not. 1,396 gifted subscriptions from the same guy. Shout out to Timbo T. Wood. That is amazing. Whew. All right, Timbo, back to it. Let's see if we can't find you some hype train luck, shall we? So, of course, my friends, you already know. If we take this hype train to a level 6, we are giving away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight. And I did refresh those Junk Wax Vintage Hitboxes. There's some serious juice in there. Slayton, Keenan and Cal Allen, Cooper Kupp, McLovin, Collins, couple of third rounders. Is that Little McCaffrey? I have no idea. Ah, there we go. Marshawn Lloyd on the Packers. Then Little McCaffrey. Shout out to Drewser. Brian Burns, DeAndre Swift, Return to the Mac, Austin Eckler, TJ Watt, Prescott, Harrison Smith, Draft Class Vinny Testaverde, and old Jim Harbaugh from 1987. I was 6. Gotta love it. That is actually when I first started ripping packs, back in 1986, 1987. Lamb Jack for the Dirty Birdies. Travis Swift. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax, her PC. Kenneth Walker III, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer, Adonai Mitchell from right here in Austin, Texas. Aw, Timbo T. Wood, you big sweetie. Diana Enti, welcome back. So Timbo T. Wood just donated that Travis Swift to Mrs. Junkwax. And I'm happy to facilitate that. Thank you so much, Timbo T. Wood. Devon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett for Tim Hudson's Browns. Shooter, I hope you have had a terrific Tuesday there, buddy. Jay Jetta for Minnesota. Bijan, Travis Etienne, Junior, Mr. Irrelevant. Got a JJ and a Bo Nix. Correctamundo. Patrick Surtain, shout out to Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. Derek Carr, Bryce Young for North Kakalaki, D Hop. DJ Stroud, shout out to Bethany, AJ Brown, Brees Hall, and that is a red foil parallel. Denver Broncos, Mr. Bo Nix, so nice, we saw him twice. How about a little evening Chubb? Nick Chubb. You done messed up Aaron Jones. Durake, Elaw, Debo, Javonte Williams, Alvin Kamara, and a couple of old school draft class. That is Gary V's PC, Mr. Altoon, and Andre Reed for the Bills. Beautiful. Couple of legends from 1985. All right, we are moving on, Timbo T. Wood. Woo! Sorry about that, folks. Woo! Like I've been talking all day or something. Excuse me. All right, good luck, Tim. Bo, my brother from another mother. Diana, Happy Tuesday, Nitro. Mr. Simons, thank you so much for a beautiful 100 bits. Twice. Domo arigato, Signor Robato. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Alex Wayne, my brother from another mother, just hit that resub button for the 13th month. Thank you so much, Alex. Has it been 13 months already? Goodness gracious, brother. Time flies when you're hanging out with your best buds, gosh dang it. It is astonishing to me how fast time goes by sometimes. Sheesh. 13 months, and it seems like it was yesterday, Alex Wayne. All right, legends. We are at Hype Train level 3, 39% with a minute 20 to go. Of course, my dear friends, if that Hype Train needs to pull into the station, totally okay. I am nothing but grateful. We can try to give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox maybe tomorrow morning if we don't make it tonight. I never want anybody to feel less than, so if you're not able to donate, that is always okay, folks. I love you just as much, I promise. All right, we got a little Justin Sherbert, IJ Spears, Jair, Saquon, Amari Cooper, Dalen Waddles. Oh, hell yeah, Mr. Simons. Beautiful, brother. Good luck. Kissing Cousins. Dalen McMillan. Folks, if you change 2 letters, that is literally my name. Gotta love it. Evan Ingram. CMC Christian McCaffrey. Folks, 39% with 30 seconds to go. Oh, no. Cortland Sutton for the Horsies. Josie Jewell. Devontae Adams. Will Levis. Jordan Love. We got a 4th rounders. Jalen Wright and Isaac Guerrero. Innuendo. For the 40 Whiners. How about Dalen Hurts? Shout out to Uncle Smitty. Jamar Chase, also known as Bayou in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Ah, gosh dang it. Well, I appreciate you so much, my dear friends. Timbo T. Wood smacking us with 5 beautiful gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much, Timbo. Mr. Simons with 480 bodacious bits. I appreciate you so much, gentlemen. That is a valiant effort. Gosh dang it. Let me check something after this rip. Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, Mr. George Kittle, DJ Moore on the red foil, Joe Milton on the rookie Stallions. Oh, very nice, Alex Wayne. Cool, buddy. Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Brissett, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker. Shout out to Mikey 1. That's right, Dutchie. Level 3 is nothing to shake a stick at. Tyler Lockett for my Seattle Seahawks. Jameer Gibbs. Draft class Aeneas Williams and Favre. From 1991 when he was with the Falcons. So cool. Brian Burns. DeAndre Swift. Khalil Mack. Austin Eckler. One half of the brothers Watt. Dak Prescott for Alex Wayne's Cowboys. Ryan Thomas Jr., Xavier Legette on the red foil draft class. Harrison Smith, Lamb Jack for the Dirty Birdies. Travis Swift, so nice. Mrs. Junkwax is going to get him twice. K9, Kenneth Walker III. Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, and a couple of 5th rounders. I think that is Spencer Rattler. Yes. And Aldrich Estime. Last but not least for the Horsies. Shout out to Scotty Too Hottie and Ron Kunico. Beautiful. All right, Timbo, we're halfway there, brother. Let's go. Oh, there you go, Alex Wayne. Well, congratulations, buddy. That's awesome. Nice. Moving on. Oh, that's okay, Timbo. We love you, brother. No sweat, big man. No sweat. We got this. All right, all right. Last round magic. Good luck, Timbo. Little ETN Jr., Brock Purdy, Patrick Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young for North Kakalaki, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud, draft class Emmitt Smith, and Andre Ware from 1990. Awesome. AJ Brown, a little evening chub. Aaron, Darake, T-Law, Debo, Javonte Williams, shout out to the Kunikos. Ricky Pearsall, rookie for the 49ers, shout out to Rob Richardson. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore Kamara. Justin Sherbert, IJ Spears, Jair Alexander, Saquon Gnarls Barkley, Amari Cooper, Jalen Dalen Waddles for our Dolphins. Shout out to the Kunikos one more time. How about a couple of first rounders? I believe that is Ricky Pearsall and Mr. Xavier Legette. Nice. Kirk Kissing Cousins. Murph Dog has a question. How do you graded cards work on the shop? Is it to purchase graded cards or packs? No, sir. So that is if people want to grade their cards. I send those off to PSA for them, or BGS, or FCG, or SGC. Thank you for asking, Austin. Oh, that's awesome, Damo. Nice, buddy. Very cool. We got Evan Engram, CMC Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell, Devontae Adams, Maker Bayfield on the red foil. From North Kakalaki, Mr. Jonathan Brooks. Thank you, Austin. Will Levis from Kentucky. Jordan Love, Jalen Dalen Hurts. Shout out to Uncle Smitty. Yay. Jamar Chase, also known as Bayou in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin. We have a Coach Prime. And how about two Sanders on the same card? That is sweet. Barry Sanders and Deion Sanders. Sick. From 1989. George Kittle, Chris Olave, the name's Dalton, Kincaid, shout out to Melody, Gardner Minshew, Rashad White, Elementary, my dear Christian Watson, Aaron, Xavier, Joey B. Yes, you can, Nick Costa. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Tua, James Conner, JT, Micah Parsons for Alex Wayne's Cowboys. Oh my gosh, it's Kendrick Bourne. For the Patriots, Josh Allen. Couple of first rounders. I believe that is Byron Murphy from the Seahawks and Quinyon Mitchell for the Eagles. To the Max, Crosby, Mike Evans for the Bucks, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Ray Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Will Hutchinson, shout out to Bree B and Lolo, and rookie Stallions, Xavier Worthy. That is my son's PC for the Chiefs. Nice one. All right, Timbo T. Wood.
One down, one to go.
Your pack number 4 is my brother. Good luck. Oh, I got you, James Berkey. Well, don't you worry, my man. We got all the time in the world, especially on those Big Ben rookie cards. All right, good luck, Timbo. And Austin, thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. That is very kind of you, and I appreciate it. All right, we got a little CD Lamb for dem boys. Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, shout out to Mikey1, Tyler Pop, Drop, and Lockett, who is no longer a Seattle Seahawk. Jameer Gibbs, Debo, Adonai Mitchell, on the rookie Stallions. Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, my PC, but only in a Seahawks uni. Myles Garrett, Jay Jetta for Minnesota. Bijan, George Karlaftis on the color match red foil. And you got a rookie stallion, Rome Odunze, from the University of Washington. Go Dogs. There you go, Timbo. Thank you as always, my brother from another mother. One half of the Towers of Power. Shout out to the beef. Shout out to the cheese. What's your food nickname there, Timbo? Oh, that's right. Never mind. I know it. Mushrooms. You're mush, aren't you? Aren't you, Timbo? I'm learning all your family nicknames there, buddy. Shout out to Mush. Oh, is that not what they call you, Timbo? I heard your brother call you that. So do you have a food nickname that I just don't know about yet? Moosh. Roger that. So it's not mushrooms. You have to explain that to me, my brother. What is moosh? Mrs. Junkwax will be very, very grateful. Thank you, Timbo. You know she loves some Travis Swift. All right, Mr. Murphy. And Nick Costa, do I ship to Quebec? Yes, we do. Absolutely. And let me explain to you, Nick. So everything at junkwaxvintage.com for the people in the United States is free shipping. And we do ship every week. Okay? For international, it's a little bit different. So as of right now, my brother, this is pretty kind of a small operation. We are not yet at the point that we can afford to do completely free shipping for international because it's not cheap. But what we can do is we pay up to $20 of your international shipping for you. So we kind of meet you halfway. And how that works, my brother, is we do not ship every week internationally. So we allow you to stack your purchases for 3 to 4 weeks because we ship internationally about once every 3 to 4 weeks. So how that works is my better half, Mrs. Junkwax, will reach out to you via email, the same email, whatever email that you use when you make a purchase at junkwaxvintage.com. That's the email she uses. She's going to reach out to you and basically give you a ledger and say, okay, your package is like, hypothetically speaking, say it's $40 to ship. That's typically around what they are. Say it's $40. He's going to minus the $20 that we pay for, and then there will be a leftover balance that you are responsible for. As soon as that gets paid, we ship off the package. And you can ask hundreds and hundreds of international folks. We ship a lot of international packages. Thank you, Danny Mackers. We do our damnedest, my friend. So, Nick, I appreciate you asking, buddy. Welcome to the family, brother. Darren B. and Dylan, I see the beautiful gifts over there, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Helping to keep this thing on the rails. Legends. Okie dokie. Mr. Murphy. Let's get into some Sage football with 4 autographs. And then we have an MJ Holdings box. So the cool thing about these, you always end up getting like 4 packs, and then there's a little black box. In that black box, you just never know what's going to be in there. And believe it or not, we have found not 1, but 2 Shohei Ohtani rookie cards in these boxes. I hope to find you one, my good man. Thank you, Mr. Sakamura. I appreciate you saying that, Jeff. You big sweetie. And welcome to the family. Now, folks, I know we have a lot of new people in here tonight. If it is your very first time tuning in to these luscious locks, it is wonderful to have you. All joking aside, my friends, my name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way with some of that juicy junk wax, some marvelous modern cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a few laughs. Typically at my expense. If you are new here, folks, keep in mind just a couple of things for you. We are live on 5 separate platforms. right this second. So if you want to come over here and join us on Twitch or YouTube, you're more than welcome. And also, if you want to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and check it out, you're more than welcome. However, we are closed for family rips. We're all done with personal rips for tonight. But if you want to snag yourself a break spot, or if you do want to snag yourself a product from this delicious wall of wax to my left, we just have an agreement that it's not going to get ripped until tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. So as long as you're cool with that, buy away. Mr. Martin says, did you see my comment? I would rather it go to somebody who PC him. I am so sorry, my friend. What? Help me understand, my brother. Brad Mitchell, I'm looking forward to it, my friend. There is never any pressure to purchase anything here on this channel, but I'm always very, very grateful when you do. So feel free to head over to junkwaxvintage.com and take a gander. So folks, there is sealed wax up there. There is break spots up there. There is a blog up there if you want to educate yourself. There's merchandise up there. So feel free. And Mr. Martin, I did not see your comment, my friend. I'm so sorry about that. You'll have to help me out on that one, Mr. Martin. All right, Austin. Good luck, brother. Let's go. I love you, James Berkey. Mr. Ben Hatfield, welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you. How you doing, Ben? Always a pleasure, buddy. Empty box there, Ashton. Oh, that is so cool. Shout out to Johnny Utah. Happy anniversary there, brother. I hope you have a great time at dinner, buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, big man. Much love to you. Richard Adams. So you're taking off for the night, buddy? I am so sorry, my man. I know you've been waiting on the Donruss break. I'm so sorry. We will be getting into that in just a few minutes, but I know it's late for you, brother. So if you want to go back and watch the replay, you're more than welcome to do so. It will be on YouTube. And Richard asking how a break works. So Richard, I'll explain to you, my friend. So what we do here, buddy, is you see there is a list of 30 people. Okay, they have purchased all the spots, right? So what I do is I take a list of 30 teams because coincidentally there is 30 teams in Major League Baseball. So I randomize the list, and whatever team lands next to your name, whatever team lands on the same number that you have, is the team that you get. So if we pull, so for example, say you got the 49ers, okay? If you got the 49ers and we find an autograph or a numbered card or anything like that, that would go to you. You get all the 49ers for better or for worse. Have a great night, Richard Adams. We will see you tomorrow, my friend. Enjoy watching the replay. We're going to get into Donruss here in just a few minutes. And thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, big man. Really appreciate you. Okie dokie. Good luck. Oh, Mr. Martin. That is very, very kind of you, my man. I am so sorry. I was confused. I did not see that first message. I am so sorry about that, my friend. So our shipping address is on the website, Martin. So if you want to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and pull the address off of there and ship Mrs. Junkwax a Travis Kelce card, that would be very sweet of you. I appreciate that, buddy. There is never any pressure to do so, but we're always very grateful when you do. I do remember that, Ben Hatfield. Well, I'm glad it went very well, buddy. That's awesome. I'm glad you're on the up and up. All right, good luck. We have a Mitch Keller for the Pirates. Wander and Vladdy. Freddie Galvis. Moreland. Miller. Anthony Rizzo. He's got the juice. Tatis. Christian Vasquez. Hey, sounds great, Martin. If you have any problems finding that address, buddy, just hit me with a private message over here on TikTok, I got you covered. Welcome to the family, buddy. I can't follow everybody, but I got you, Mr. Martin. Welcome to the family, Ryan. And fun fact there, Mr. Martin. Many, many years ago, this is totally personal and a total tangent. Has nothing to do with cards. Many years ago, my mother married a guy that is not my dad, and he had a son that I went to high school with. So all of a sudden, this guy that I have grown up with, playing sports with, is now my brother. Super weird. And his name was Ryan Martin. Fun fact. Hey, looking forward to it, Nick. Thank you so much, my buddy. All right, we got some Bryce Happa. Mazika. Down goes Frazier. Jackson Reitz. Travis Darno. A decent Odor. That's right, Alex Wayne. Correct. Josiah Gray. We got Francisco and Jazz Chisholm. Kevin O'Brien, you rock my face off, brother. Thank you so much for dropping that in the chat. That is our address there, folks. So if you ever want to send us something, there you go. Paul Willis, good evening, legend, and thank you so much for the beautiful TikTok gifts. Corbin Burnson on the Rainbow. Ryan Mountcastle on the Generation Now. Raphael Devers for the Bo Sox. Shout out to Timbo T. Wood. Boba Fett, who's having a great season. Shout out to Corey Bader. Harrison Bader. Jesus is my homeboy Lazardo. Ray Ambergy. Max Freed. Mr. Anderson. Alex Reyes. Mr. Archer. Gregory Soto. Mike Brasseau. Pobrecito. Altuvito. A different type of short print. And I'm going to hell. Stephen Matz. Julio Ew Reyes. Wayno and Bueller. The Marlins. The Degrominator. Mike Poltenowitz. And Reed Detmers. Last but not least. Martin, you are more correct than you even know, my brother. Thank you so much for recognizing that. As I have said before, my friends, many, many, many times, and I never apologize for the redundancy, I will always understand and agree that money will always be a part of our hobby, right? They've been tied together for pretty much ever. However, I don't ever think that money should be all of the hobby. You know what I mean? In my humble opinion, folks, I could get on my soapbox, but I truly believe that this hobby should be about the people that you meet, the experiences that you have, the memories that you make, and how you come away from those circumstances a better person moving forward. You know? So that's just my 2 cents, which is sometimes worth a wooden nickel. Elite Vegas. Where do I read chat from? Well, I actually read 5 different chats, my friend, because we are live on 5 separate platforms right now. We're live on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube. So I have 5 of them that I read. Brad Mitchell says, what year is your favorite Topps flagship design from the past 10 years? That's a tough one. If we go way back, that's easy. But if we're talking about the last 10 years, I would probably say 2022. I really like 2022's design. It's very clean. All right, moving on, Austin. Orlando Cepeda. Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. Justice Sheffield for my Seattle Mariners. Better call Junk Wax Sal. We got his PC, Mr. Harold Baines. Oh. Well, hello there, Shohei Ohtani. On a mini from 2021. Beautiful. When you find the Ohtani-san, you sleeve the Ohtani-san. There you go. Nice one, Austin. On the stand he goes. How about the Bull Shark on the Deep Sea Shiver? And 2 Wongs do not make a right. Last but not least. And a PSA 10 anti-theft device. Beautiful. How about some more Alan Ginter? Always a Parte with Ketel Marte. Aw, Mr. Simons. You were hit me in the feels, brother. I feel the exact same way. Thank you, buddy. Armin Killebrew from Minnesota. Hall of Fame legend Larry Walker. How about Mr. Price on the parallel for the Trolley Dodgers? From Milwaukee, I believe that is Christian Yelich. Correctamundo. And last but not least, Mr. No Sweat, George Brett. For the Royals. Shout out to Alan White. All right, my good man. We're down to your last base pack magic before we get into the black box. Good luck. So believe it or not, folks, there are some really valuable cards that can be found in 2022 Top Series 1. There is a legend, home field advantage, Ken Griffey Jr. Although I'll be very honest with you, my brother, if we pull that, you might see a death. I might have a heart attack. All right, let's go. Avisail Garcia. Riley Adams. Austin Riley. Kyle Higashioka. Victor Reyes. Joey Gallo. Brady Singer. Juan Soto. Ducking some lumber. The man, the myth, the pool hose. The Athletics with Matty Chapman and Matty Olson. A couple of back-to-back Matts. Daniel the Bard. Nate Pearson. Vladdy and Tatis. WKRP in Cincinnati. The Afro Sheen Soul Glow Drip of Mr. Eddie Murray on the Diamond Marvels. Excuse me, Diamond Greats. So sorry. And last but not least, Nolan Arenado, also known as the Aeronaut in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Mr. Vera, the Ken Griffey Jr. on the screen is not for sale, my friend. But I appreciate you asking. That is part of my PC. Pretty though, right? Okie dokie. You just never know what we're going to find in these black boxes. And it looks like we have some 2019 tops. Kyle Barraclough. Matthew Beatty. Alex Bregman on the All-Star game. Acuna Matata. Shout out to OxyClean. Hunter Renfroe. These are 2018. Good luck, buddy. See if we can't find an Otani-san so nice you got him twice-y-san. Hunter Renfroe. Raisel Julio Iglesias. Sans Mole. Cesar Hernandez. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza for the Fighting Phillies.
I'd like to have a go-around with that Philly.
Koji Uehara. Iglesias so nice you got him twice. Adam Waino. Mike Clevenger with his locks of love. Jake Marasnik. Evan Longoria, card collector himself. Chin Soo Chu. Eduardo Rodriguez. John Jasso. Javi Baez. Ivan Nova. Avisail Garcia. And Not So Dirty Sanchez for Toronto. Mikey Moustakas. Down goes Frazier. Sammy Kershaw. A potent pair. Miguel Sano and Us. Carlos Carrasco. Luis Santos. Nicky Delmonico. Zach Granite. Jason Worth. And Jason Vargas. Back-to-back Jasons. Finishing that one off. That is absolutely right, Steven. Cheers, brother. All right, buddy. Beautiful little box of MJ Holdings. Thank you as always, Mr. Murphy. We just ripped the black box, my man. That was the black box. That had the 2018 tops in it, brother. All right. And now we're on to your last box magic, good buddy. Good luck. These have guaranteed autos in there. So we know we're going to find some in here. Excuse me. Mr. Randy Schmidt, shout out to our favorite Schmidt head. He says, I've had like 10 spicy waters today. You got me hooked. My man. I love it. You are well hydrated, Randy. All right. We We got to bust into a brand new spicy water. Cheers, my friends. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, you know it, Steven. Oh, legends. Folks, we have made it to 100,000 likes over here on TikTok. Wow. That is a whole lot of screen beating over there, you legends. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so, so much for beating that screen like it kicked your little sister in the shin and ran away. I appreciate you all more than you will ever know. Thank you so, so much. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dutchie. Cheers, my friends. Barost. Okie dokie. Let's do it, buddy. I love it so much, Brad Mitchell. It is hashtag JWAD, my man. So for you folks that are new here, I'll explain to you. I have 3 young boys. It's very important to me that they're able to watch my show, right? My morning show, anytime we do a lunch wax in the afternoon, and the beginning of my evening shows will always be family friendly. But when we get past 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, we get a little spicy. And we refer to that portion of the show lovingly as hashtag JWAD. That is an acronym that stands for Junk Wax After Dark. So perfect timing there, Brad. Empty box there, Ashton. Pack number 4 is to the side because it is tradición. All right, good luck, brother. Here we go. That's right, Onward. There you go, big man. Correctamundo. All right, we have an MJ Devonshire, Cooper DeJean, Latu, JJ McCarthy, Caleb Williams, Joe Milton, Go Balls, Carter Bradley, Peyton Wilson, Hadley Ho there, Malik Neighbors. Shout out to Melody. Your very first autograph goes to Eric All. Nice one. I think he's a Steeler. Dylan Laub and Bucky Irving finishing that one off. Gonna top load all the autographs for you here, buddy. All right, round 2. Let's go. We have a Raheem Colonel Sanders, Quinyon Mitchell, Kalen Dalen Carson, Keon Coleman, Will Shepard, another Caleb Williams on your next level, Jordan Whittington from, I believe, right here in Austin, Texas, Tyreek Chappell, Balake Corum on the next level, Patrick McMorris on the autograph, Darren Granger, and Malachi Corley, who is now a Jet, I think. Steven, can I get a close-up of that Angels card? Sure. There you go, buddy. Little Shohei Ohtani from 2021 Allen and Ginter. All right, let's sleeve up that autograph for you there, Ashton. Moving on. Oh, hell yeah. From right here in Austin, Texas. Now a Chief. My son's PC. Xavier Worthy. You are very welcome, Steven. Thank you. Mean Brad Green, you found all my old school emotes, buddy. I love it so much. Thank you. Those are back from when I very, very first started the channel, brother. Back when I had short hair. And his rake straw. Chop and the Swiss Family. Robinson. Bo Nix. Ray Franklin. Alake Coram. Cornelius Johnson. JJ McCarthy. Rod Moore. Jarvarius Johnson. On the autograph. Jordan Whittington from right here in Austin, Texas. And Cornelius Johnson. So nice you got him twice. Top loading up your third autograph. I see you onward. I think Mrs. Junkwax is working on those. All right, round 2. Good luck, Austin. And my friends, these will be our last packs before we bust into our family break tonight. We have one box of 2025 Donruss. Excited to see what autographs we find out of that one. We have been very, very lucky in the 2025 Donruss department. Ask Mr. Alan White. Especially that Nolan Ryan autograph number to 10. Hey, Mr. Costa, have a wonderful sleep, buddy. I hope to see you tomorrow. Because we get to do it all over again. All right, we got Jalen Dalen Harrell, Kyrie Jackson, Arian Arnold, Kyron Lacey, go Tigers. Skoo Sean Wilkinson, good to see you tonight, buddy. Quan Felton, Alake Watson, why not Ben Sinat? Orahoro, Tyler Huff, Peak Performance, Jershawn Newton. Almost looks like Mosaic, a little. Devontae Walker, Ricky Pearsall, go Gators. Sounds great, Mr. Costa. Have a wonderful night, buddy. Sleep tight. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my dude. Jershawn Newton, Andre Sam, Split Your Nate Wiggins, Spencer Rattler, head out to Jimmy Nuge, Jarvarius Johnson to go with your autograph, Xavier Legette showing some midriff. I forget what his name is in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Excuse me. Yeesh. Ray Benson, Denzel Burke, Dino Hess, Jermaine Burton on the Peak Performance. Those are pretty. Ray Benson, D. Williams, Davius Richard, Jack Westover from the University of Washington. Go Dogs. Brandon Dorless, Grayson McCall. How about a Mr. Hartman for the Fighting Irish? Sam Hartman. Mayan Williams. Shout out to the amazing Randy. Dylan Laub. Tyrek Funderburk. Bo Nix on the next level. And your last autograph is Jack Westover from the University of Washington. Go Dogs. Shout out to our buddy, who is also a member of the family, Mr. Michael Pratt. And Lad McConkey finishing that one off for you. We have 2 packs to go, buddy. Let me top load that one up for you. I did stream this morning, yes. So I stream almost every morning and almost every evening. That's right. So as I always say, folks, my mission here is very simple. I'm just trying to hit you with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense. So that's right, A-OK. Correctamundo. And I appreciate the kind words, buddy. Great to see ya. All right, last 2 packs for you, Austin. Good luck. And the other Austin, thank you for smacking that follow button, my friend. Welcome to the crew. James Berkey, it is Eric All. On the first autograph, Eric All. All right, we have a Sam Hartman. So nice, we have seen him twice. Isaiah Major. Al-Fahim Walcott. Dallas Turner, who now is a Minnesota Viking. Frank Gore Jr. Hadley ho there, Malik Neighbors. Go Tigers, Bucky Irving. Tupuola Vetui. Another Washington Husky. Jaden Daniels on the next level. Awesome. Onward has a question. Do you ever get tired of ripping packs? No. No, I do not, my man. How about Bryce Young from North Kakalaki on the most outstanding college player from 2021? Marshawn Lloyd, Asim Hill, Barry Sanders on the 1989 Rookie of the Year 5-star. Very cool. Edgerrin Cooper, Trey Taylor, Caleb Williams. So nice that you have seen him thrice, I believe, in this box. The talented Mr. Shipley. Tyler Van Dyke. Shout out to Dutchie. That is his nephew. Rice removed. Just kidding. Tyler Van Dyke. B. Williams. Barry Sanders. So nice you got him twice. Lane Hatcher. Dallas Turner on the artistry. Carter Bradley. And why not Ben Sinnott? Finishing that one off for you. My Canadian cousin. It is always a pleasure. I appreciate you, Austin. Thank you so very much for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com, helping to keep this whole thing on the rails. And as always, my brother, I sincerely hope that that is just another beautiful rip in a long, long line of beautiful rips. Allow me just a moment, folks, for a spot of housekeeping. That Otani-san. It's a brand new mini top loader. Because it's so pretty. There you go, brother. Hey, you're going to come back on Friday? Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you there, Austin. Thank you so much, big man. Remember, on Fridays, we have 3 shows. So we will be live at 9:30 a.m. in the morning, Central Standard Time, as always. And then we will be back at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. And this is Friday, folks, just to be clear. 4 p.m. on Friday on Whatnot. And then we take an hour break from 7 to 8 p.m. And then we're back here on a Friday Night Lights. So excited to see you back here, Murph Dog. Thank you as always, Austin. All right, you incredible human beings. Let's get into some 2025 Donruss, shall we? Dutchie, that is Murph Dog, right above you in the chat, my brother. All right, let's do it. $2025 Donruss Baseball. And you know what we must do here, my friends. We got to randomize this little bad boy. Humongous shout out to our buddy Rachel for snagging us that handy dandy little dice tray. Mr. Mean Brad Green sneaking in some beautiful TikTok gifts over there, you legend. Thank you so much, Bradley. I see you there, brother. All right, let's go. Lucky number 6, the hard way. Three and 3. 6 it is. Good luck, my friends. So as always, my dears, if you would do me a solid, please make sure that you know what numbers you have, because I am going to take this off the screen. I got you covered, James Berkey. My pleasure, buddy. Thank you. Onward. So yeah, if you could just do me a solid, make sure you know what numbers you have. If you would like to take a screenshot of that list, you're more than welcome, because you might want to trade with somebody. You might want to know what other people have also. Okay? All right, I hope you did. Let's flip the screen around. Good luck. All right, 6 times, legends. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if you were so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. I'll give you just a moment to take a gander at those teams, folks. If you would like to trade your teams, you're more than welcome to do so, but you're never obligated. Absolutely right, Steven. Lego Man Stay Frosty. There's another hockey break up there on the website right now, buddy. You're more than welcome to go check that out. Roger says, hey, bro, a question. What would you price a Shohei Ohtani geometric gold refractor numbered 50 out of 50? I got to be honest, Roger. It all depends on what year and what product. And you're more than welcome. So let me show you something, Roger. I got your back, buddy. So if you go to eBay, okay? And you type in Ohtani geometric numbered to 50. But the key is here, buddy. It is 2025 Topps Chrome, so it looks just like that, right? I assume. So you cannot use the pricing right here, okay? Always keep in mind, my friend, that people can list cards for whatever they want. They could put that card up there for $22,000. It does not mean it's worth $22,000. So the most important thing, folks, pro tip, okay? You see the filter button out there in your top left corner? You're going to use that filter button. And you're going to scroll all the way down to sold items. See that right there? You tap sold items and then hit search again. And it looks like there's a number to 5 that sold for $1,500. So these are actual completed sales. You see that number is green. Okay, that's how you know that is actually a completed sale. So if you're ever trying to price something, if you want to be accurate, you should always filter by sold listings only. Okay? So it looks like the number to 5 went for $1,500. So the number to 50, I would guess maybe somewhere between $600 and $700, possibly. But the 50 out of 50 is going to hold a premium. So maybe $800 or $900. Who knows? If you get it graded, it could be worth a lot more than that. So I would think about maybe grading that one, buddy. That would be a wonderful grading candidate. So thank you for asking, Roger. And I hope you understood all that. I wish that I just had pricing that lived in my brain, but I go through a lot of cards. So always, always, always utilize eBay and sold listings only. It is my pleasure, Roger. Thank you, brother. Thank you for being here. Eric the Entertainer, I have got you covered, my friend. My pleasure. No gatekeeping here. Gosh dang it. I give out that information freely. So, folks, I'll share with you one thing that is kind of a pet peeve. I do not like seeing people being taken advantage of. It really bothers me. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of people in this hobby right now that are going to try to sell you a course on how to do baseball cards. Don't ever do that. You do not need to pay anybody to teach you how to do sports cards. Just hang out here and you're going to learn how to do it for free. Cool. Got your back. I see all these like, pay me $19.99 a month and I'm going to teach you how to make money with sports cards. Get out of here. Selling that snake oil. That's right, Dutchie. Eric the Entertainer, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the crew. All right, legends, it does not look like we have any trading over here in the chat, and I've given you plenty of time to trade. So I'm going to go ahead and spin this list back around, and we will get them locked in. Alrighty. Onward, my brother. This is exactly why I very politely ask everybody to take a screenshot of that list. But I understand. No biggie, buddy. So we're going to go ahead and flip this back around. Good luck. Okie dokie. If you would allow me just a moment to get these locked in, I appreciate you. There you go, Onward. There you go, buddy. All right, Mr. Alan White takes the Astros. Ryan Patrick, number 2, the Atlanta Braves. Oh, Onward. So I was showing the folks over on TikTok, my man. There was a gentleman on TikTok that had a question about pricing. So I was showing them over there while you all were staring at the break sheet. All right, Mr. Patrick taking the Braves. Holden Guthrie, number 3, the Tigers. Stephen Grigsby, number 4, the Gigantes. Oh, no worries, Onward. You're good, brother. I know you're trying to help. No hard feelings whatsoever, my brother. All right, San Diego. Going to number 5, Alan White. Eric Henshin, number 6, the Cardinals. Nate Hopker, number 7, the Rockies. You are absolutely right. Correct. You're spot on there, Onward. I have got you covered, Mr. Simons. So that is a pro tip, my friends. I'll share with you. Every single card, literally every single card that I look up value, I always start with eBay because eBay is the biggest market that we have, right? It's international. There's millions and millions and millions of people on eBay. So at this point, folks, I don't think there's a bigger platform. I don't think there's a better place to check pricing, but you must always filter your results by sold listings only. Because if you don't, your values are going to be all over the place, and that's not what you want. So you always want to make sure that you see verified, completed sales. Another way to do it is use an app called Card Ladder. It's also very helpful. But Card Ladder can cost a little bit of money every month, and I know some of us would rather not pay a subscription fee. So eBay is totally free. You can always check information there. That if you do have a little extra money and you want to make your life a little bit easier, Card Ladder is fantastic. All right, Mr. Moriarty. Spot number 8, the Nationals. Dan Jonesy, my brother from another mother, taking down WKRP in Cincinnati. Alan White, number 10, the Athletics. Oh, thank you, Pulley. I appreciate that, buddy. It is a Shure SM7DB. You can go check that out, my man. But I'll share with you, brother. I will be very transparent. My voice sounded like this when I used a different microphone also. So it's not so much the mic, but the mic is very good also. I'll give you that. All right, Alan White, number 10, Athletics. Nice to have you tonight, Polly. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, that is very kind of you to say, brother. Thank you so, so much. Mr. Joey Krug, probably Dodgers, number 11. I'm just filling out break sheets or break spots here, folks. I appreciate you bearing with me for 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Melly P, number 12, Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey.
Oh, yeah.
Dallas Floyd, 13 and 14, Mets and Cubbies. Alan White, number 15, the Fightin' Phillies. We are halfway there, my dear friends. Yes, we are banana pudding. We are just starting to break. Although this is our last thing of the night. Because your boy's got to get a little bit of sleep before we get to do it all over again. Bright and early tomorrow morning. And I'm already chomping at the bit to do it all over again. Mr. Nate the Great, spot number 16, the Pirates. Looking for some Paul Skeens. Andrew Moffat, number 17, the White Sox. Excellent to see you as always, Banana Pudding. And thank you so much for joining us over there on Whatnot, on Discord for our UFC watch party. It was awesome having you, my friend. Very cool. And I hope I get to see every one of those. Onward, number 18, Minnesota. There you go, Joey Krug. Thank you, brother. I agree. Ryan Bruns, number 19, Toronto Blue Jays. Alan White, number 20. Excuse me. I wrote that wrong. Way to go, Dalen. Ryan Bruns, number 19, you have the Cleveland Guardians. Alan White, you have the Toronto Blue Jays. Double D, Dennis Dutton, my buddy from the National, taking the Texas Rangers. Andrew Moffat, number 22, the Boston Red Sox. Eric Henshin, number 23, Miami Marlins. Ryan Patrick, number 24, the Tampa Bay Rays. Alan White, number 25, Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. Andrew Moffat, number 26 and 27, Diamondbacks and my Seattle Mariners, you lucky ducky. Oh, and Corey James over there comes blowing us up, sharing out my live, you legend. Thank you so much there, Hollywood. Good to see you, Corey. My man. James Berkey, number 28, you got the Angels, buddy. Dan Jonesy, number 29, the Yankees. And Alan White got his Kansas City Royals organically. That is his PC team. I love it. When you all get your PC teams organically in a random break, it is so damn cool.
Ooh, yeah!
As always, my dear friends, if you would do me a solid, take a gander at this list, and if it is accurate, please give me a hell yeah in the chat. There you go. That's a little better. There you go, Onward. Thank you, big man. Beautiful. Thank you, Nate the Great. Thank you, Stephen Grigsby. I appreciate you. Thank you, James Berkey. Another OG of the family. All right, let's do it, folks. And before we bust into this box, my friends, I would like to thank each and every one of you for being here with me for the last almost 4 hours tonight. It has been a truly terrific Tuesday. We had a magnificent morning show, and it has been a truly terrific Tuesday Nitro. So thank you so much, my dear friends. I am so, so grateful to have you all with me tonight. For the last time on this terrific Tuesday, you know what we must do. We shout grippeth. And we shout grippeth. Good luck. That's right, Onward. Stephen, I just want to sell you free cable. Empty box there, folks. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Because it is tradition. And of course, my friends, we will bust all those very, very last. Onward, it is a movie called The Cable Guy with Jim Carrey. Very, very famous movie back in the day. I love it, Onward. Good luck. There's a lot of them. Because I'm a total dork. But I own it. Damo, welcome back, buddy. Little Damocles over there. See you, James Burke. Ooh, I see a little Mizorowski in there. Little cuffing. No big deal. Okie dokie. Good luck, legends. We are going to skip through some base cards because I think we have all seen a ton of 2025 Don. Oh, wow. How about we start with an optic preview Paul Skeens and back-to-back Skeens on the Unleashed. Beautiful. An excellent way to start the box, if I do say so myself. Sebastian Walcott for our Texas Rangers, numbered to 250 on the rated prospect. A-Rod for the Texas Rangers on the optic preview. How about Nick Kurtz for the Athletics? And that goes to Mr. Alan White on the Diamond Marvels. That is correct, Nate the Great. Got those Pirates. Mr. Gonzalez. We have a Kyle DeBarge for Minnesota. And that is an optic preview, numbered rated prospect. 52 out of 199. There you go, onward. How about a Midnight in Braden Montgomery, who's a stud prospect for the White Sox on the acetate. Dalton Rushing on the bomb squad for the Trolley Dodgers. How about Dusty Baker's son, Darren? And there's actually a really cool video for those of you that are unaware. Darren Baker's dad has played baseball forever or been a manager. So he is a Hall of Fame manager. There was I think it was a World Series game or a playoff game where he was a bat boy when he was like 3 or 4 years old, this guy right here. And he ran out onto home plate during a play, and JT Snow had to like literally run out and hoist him up before he got ran over by somebody coming into home plate. So shout out to Darren Baker. You should look up some YouTube videos of little Darren Baker if you want. You got some free time. That's fun. Ooh. Oh, my Lanta. Folks. Ryan Bruns. Are you still here tonight, buddy? Folks, we got a banger. Wow. Nick Kurtz on the optic preview. That's not what I'm talking about, by the way, but that's still really cool. Ryan Bruns, are you here tonight, big man? Please, baby Jesus, tell me he's here. Woo-wee! Folks. Would you just look at it? Your number 1 draft pick, Travis Bazzana. And it's numbered to 49.
Oh my God!
Holy crapola. 22 out of 49 of the Bazzana autograph. Damn! That is amazing. Congratulations, Ryan Bruns. If you go back and watch this replay, Mr. Funnel Jackson, congratulations, buddy. Wow.
Get that card out of my face!
Emotional damage.
I know, Greg. I know, buddy. Thank you, Matt Hicks. You're right. From Down Under, Mr. Travis Bazzana. And folks, that is the second Travis Bazzana autograph that we have found here in this community. Beautiful. Wow. Sorry about that, folks. I freaked out. Woo! Ooh. Nice one, Ryan Bruns. Congratulations, buddy. Holy guacamole. All right, we got a Boston Bateman. And Jorge Lombard Jr. for the Pinstripes. Finishing that one off. All right, we got a couple of sleevers, folks. That was a magnificent round number 1. Holy crap. Congratulations, y'all. And you know, folks, I will be completely transparent with you. That is my favorite part of this entire venture. I love finding huge cards for all of you. It is my favorite thing. I'm going to go to bed a happy man tonight, gosh dang it. Wow. All right. We are moving on here, legends. Round number 2. Let's go. Chris, I see over there. Hit me with a heart, good buddy. Thank you. Chris. Mean Brad Green. That's right, brother. Correctamundo. All right. Let's see if lightning can't strike twice, eh? Last pack magic around number 2. All right, good luck. Buena suerte. Oh. We got another one. Not as good as the Travis Bazzana, but still pretty damn good. Who's got the Brew Crew? Alan White's got the Brew Crew. How about a Jackson Churio? A 99 on the Unleashed. That is gorgeous. Congratulations, Alan White. What a box thus far. We're not even halfway yet. Pops Willie Stargell on the Prism Paper Laser. Big Ben Hess on the Optic Preview. We have a funky cold Musina in there. Luscious Lou Gehrig for the Pinstripes on the Optic Preview. Rest in peace to the Minnesotan legend, Mr. Kirby Puckett. Wes Dudson. Aw, brother, I hope you are well also. It is great to see you, Wes. And my man, always keep in mind, Wes, there is never any pressure to participate at junkwaxvintage.com, ever. You are always more than welcome to just come as you are, buddy. Be part of the family. Have a blast with us. I'm always very grateful when you can purchase from junkwaxvintage.com. It definitely helps to keep this thing on the rails. But I never want you to feel bad because you can't. I never want you to not show up here because you can't buy. Always, brother. If I have to choose, you know what I mean? I'd rather have you here and not buy than, like, feel pressured. You know what I mean? So it is great to see you, Wes. Hope you've had a terrific Tuesday, good buddy. You are just in time. We're busting through a box of 2025 Donruss Baseball. We have a little Willie Wagner on the Optic Preview. And this is our last rip of the evening, so perfect timing, Wes. Hold the Kobe Mayo on the Bomb Squad for the Orioles. And that goes to Melody. We have a filler. Thanks, Panini. Now remember, folks, if you're in this break, even though we are skipping through the base cards, you will get all of these base cards. We ship them all to you. Carly Condon for the Rockies on the Rated Prospect. Seaver King on the Optic Preview. And we have a Colson Montgomery for the White Sox and a cricket star turned baseballer, Arjun Nimala for Toronto. Finishing off round number 2. We're going to sleeve and top load that Churio because it's purty. Those Junk Wax Vintage top loaders, by God, they are so beautiful. Perfect complement to any card, in my humble opinion. All right, legends. Round number 3. Good luck. Hey, Mr. Simons. I totally understand how that goes, brother. I have done many PT mornings. More than I can even count, my good man. Brother, it is always great to have you with us. Thank you so much for hanging in here for almost 4 hours. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, buddy. And I hope to see you tomorrow, my good man. We'll see you tomorrow morning, bud. Sleep tight. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, brother. You know it, Onward. You will find those beautiful Junk Wax Vintage top loaders up there at junkwaxvintage.com. So feel free to go check them out. For those of you that are unaware, we do make our own top loaders. We do 35 point, 55 point, 75 point, 100 point, and 130 point. And I personally believe that they're the best top loaders in the whole hobby. but of course, I am slightly partial. So there you go, folks. That is the 130-point variety. Cool, right? Okie dokie. Round 3. Good luck. How about Jairo Iriarte for the White Sox on the Optic Preview rated rookie? How about a dollop of Dollander for the Rockies on the Unleashed? There you go, James Berkey. All right, we have a Cole Young for my Seattle Mariners. Numbered to 250 going to Andrew Moffett. Nice. Cole Young is very good. Charlie Condon, so nice you got him twice on the Optic Preview. I sincerely appreciate that, Eric. Thank you, legend. Oh, hell yeah. How about Adam Dunn for WKRP in Cincinnati on the Relic? And that goes to Jonesy. There you go, Dan. Travis Bazana, so nice you got him twice to go with that autograph. How about Colt Keith for the Motor City Kitties on the Optic Preview? Dylan Cruz for the Nationals on the postcard. Who got the Nationals? That is Brandon Moriarty, also known as our favorite fajita. That's right, Steven. Cool Pip. Will Wheaton. Why am I saying what? Weird. Franconia on the Optic Preview. How about a little Evening Wood? James Wood on the Elite Series. Noah Schultz for the White Sox. And that is numbered to 149, going to Andrew Moffett again. That is 2 numbered cards in a row for Andrew Moffett. Nice. How about my twin, also known as the Bird Murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson, on the Optic Preview Prism. Hagen Smith and Brady House, White Sox and National, finishing that one off. I could not agree more. Onward. You're right. Excuse me. It's like I've been talking for 4 hours or something. All right, folks. This is our last base pack magic before we get into those pack number 4s. Good luck. All right, here we go. Cameron McKinley, how much do you think that Bazana runs? I have no idea, brother. I got to be honest with you. I have no idea. I would want to look that one up on eBay. I wouldn't even know where to start. I do not think he's been called up yet, CEO. No. Okie dokie. Round 4. How about Pedro Martinez on the Optic Preview for the Bo Sox? Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. Mr. Gary Sheffield for the Pinstripes on the Bomb Squad. Little Jesus Made in there. Jorge Lombard Jr. for the Pinstripes to 149. And that goes to Jonesy again. Nice. Kellen Lindsay for the Trolley Dodgers on the Optic Preview Prism. Another Paul Skeens in there. Carlos Beltran for your Mets on the Optic Preview. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies on the Diamond Marbles. I have said it before, folks, and I will say it again. That would be a really cool subset to collect. How about the legend, Mr. Jim Leland for the Motor City Kitties on the Optic Preview? Big Poppy on the Green Laser, David Ortiz for the Bo Sox. We have another filler. Thanks, Panini. Old Blue Eyes, Mr. Jim Palmer on the Prism Paper for the Orioles. Ethan Salas for San Diego. And that goes to Mr. Alan White, numbered to 199 on the Optic Preview, Orange Prism. And we have a Triantos for the Cubbies and Vance Honeycutt for the Orioles, last but not least. There you go, folks. Aw, thank you. Looking crazy. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much, and welcome to the family, brother. And I think somebody already hit you with a gifted subscription. So you are officially in the family. I wouldn't even know where to start for an Alex Freeland rookie, my friend. I am so sorry. I wish I had a better answer for you. Gosh dang it. I would probably say look on eBay, my brother. That's probably your best bet. That is the biggest marketplace. So if there's one out there, it's probably going to be up there. But I appreciate you popping in here tonight, my man. Thank you so much for hanging with us tonight. And folks, I know we have a lot of new people in here tonight. If it is your very first time tuning in to this ugly mug, it is wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single morning and almost every single evening. And my mission here is very simple. I'm just trying to hit you with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie here in the chat, and always just a few laughs. Typically at my expense, and I would have it no other way. So if you are new here tonight, folks, keep in mind that we are live on 5 separate platforms almost every single show. You can find us on Twitch, Kick, Facebook, YouTube, and of course, the whole rest of the family is over here on Twitch. So if you want to make the switch to Twitch, my friends, come on over, baby. We would love to have you. All right, legends, this is our last round. Act number 4's. Good luck. I'm with you, Mr. McKinley. There you go. Gotcha, Steven. Nice. Cameron McKinley, where do you think my guy Ellie De La Cruz ends up after his arbitration ends? That's a great question. Great question, though. I have no idea, brother. You're stumping me. Tough questions. Gosh dang it. Aw, Jeff Sack. My dude. Cannot thank you enough for the kind words there, Jeff. Welcome to the family, buddy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Hit me in the feels over here, brother. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much, Jeff. You big sweetie. All right, legends. This is our round number 4's. Good luck. Oh, Mr. Hicks, that would be magnificent. I can't even imagine. All right, we got Klossy Blossy for Toronto. Stankonia Franconia. Old Keith. Iro Iriarte. Brody Brecht for Colorado on the Prism paper. Brody Brecht, so nice you got him twice in a row on the Optic preview. Slade Caldwell. Kyle Teal. Adam Wainwright. Andrew Walters. Ooh, how about our favorite Axeman from Ohio, Mr. Tim Hudson. Shout out to Tim, my national buddy. Big Poppy. So nice, we have seen him twice. David Ortiz. You know it, Dutchie. How about Big Poppy? So nice, we have seen him thrice. Like the artist in the ambulance. Give me a hell yeah if you get that reference. Laser. How about a number to 79? Pink Velocity Prism Connor Norby for Bienvenidos a Miami. And that one goes to Eric Henshin. Congratulations, Eric. 14 out of 79. Noah Schultz for the White Sox. Dante Nori for the Fightin' Phillies. I'd like to have a go around with that Philly. Bert Campaneris for the Athletics. Sammy Sosa. Billy Martin, another Athletic. How about Donnie Baseball with that luscious lip curtain? That is a dastardly dirt squirrel, if I've ever seen one. Rhett Lauder with his blocks of love for WKRP in Cincinnati. And that is 131 out of 149. And that goes to Jonesy. Oh, hell yeah. I believe that is a New York Yankee, Jack Wenninger. And if it is, that goes to Jonesy. I want to say yes. I will always double check, of course, just to be on the safe side, but I do believe that goes to the Yankees. Congratulations, Jonesy. The real cream cheese he says, serious question. Why are there no team logos on the cards? So these are not licensed, my friend. These are Donruss. So right now, Topps has professional licensing. So they're the only ones that can put baseball logos on cards. That is why. Ryan Waldschmidt for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Buff Bagwell. How about Big Papa Pump? The big bad booty daddy. Oh, Onward saying he's a Met. Really? Well, that's awesome, buddy. I appreciate you checking. Thank you. Funky Cold Molina. Ricky Henderson. Going to Dutchie. Mike Piazza, my national buddy from last year. How about Jimmy Rollins on the Prism paper? The man, the myth, the pool hose. On the Optic Preview Prism. Carson Benji for the Mets. And oh, hell yeah. Excellent way to end the box. El Mutante, the 17-year-old sensation who now plays for the Athletics. But in this set, he played for San Diego. There you go.
I require the solace of the shadows.
There you go, legends. Another juicy Junk Wax Vintage Family break in the books. So if that goes to the Mets, that is going to be Dallas Floyd. Congratulations, Dallas Floyd, on the autograph there, buddy. Beautiful. So, folks, allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. We're going to do a quick little recap of everything we found in that box. Yes, Steven, I do think it was great for the hobby. Absolutely. I'll share with you, brother, the reason why I think that. So the question we have over here on TikTok, folks, our buddy Steven says, question, my man, do you think the Topps Fanatics deal was good for the hobby? So I say yes. And the reason why is because I've been in this hobby for like 30 years. I've been doing this a really long time, right? There has never been a company that has put as much money into this hobby as Fanatics. Period. Dot. Hard stop. So yes, I think it is awesome. That is correct, Dallas, and I thought it was you. Good to see you, brother. How was your Tuesday? So yeah, when he came over here to Twitch, I was like, hey, is that Golden Pony Dallas? And he was like, what? No. I was like, oh, my bad. Always good to see you, Dallas. How you doing there, legend? You were just in time to see us doing a little housekeeping and a little recap. Javi Mota. Good to see you there, Javi. Welcome back, buddy. All right, folks, check out what we just got in this break. Holy crapola. So yeah, Steven, I do think that Fanatics is good for the hobby. I absolutely do. I know that's a hot take, but yeah. That is absolutely right, Steven. Correct. I know there are some people that do not agree with me on that. But hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion, right? All right, my dear friends, check this out. Cole Young, numbered to 250 for the Seattle Mariners, going to Mr. Moffitt. Noah Schultz to 149 for the White Sox. And that goes to Mr. Moffitt again. For the Yankees, going to Jonesy, numbered to 149. To 199 for the San Diego Padres, going to Alan White. Connor Norby, numbered to 79. That goes to the Marlins. And that is Eric Henshin for WKRP in Cincinnati, Rhett Lauder. And I believe that is numbered to 149, Correctamundo. And that goes to Jonesy. Numbered to 250 for our Texas Rangers, going to Double D Dennis Dutton, my brother from the National. Kyle DeBarge for Minnesota, numbered to 299. And that goes to Onward over here on the Twitch. Jack Wenninger to the Mets on the Signature Series autograph. And that goes to Dallas Floyd. We have Jackson Churio, numbered to 99 on the Unleashed, going to Milwaukee. We have Adam Dunn for the Reds on the Relic. And then the Pièce de la Résistance. Your number 1 draft pick, Travis Bazzana, numbered to 49 on the Rated Prospect. That is beautiful. Congratulations again. To Ryan Bruns. Ryan got that one. 22 out of 49. There you go, legends. Onward, you are so welcome, brother. Thank you. And I am very proud of you, my man. You made it all 4 hours tonight. Amazing. All right, legends. It is that time, gosh dang it. It is that time for yours truly to go get some sleep. And I hope you do too. It has been an absolutely terrific Tuesday, folks, from start to finish. And as always, until I see you tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we get to do it all over again, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And do your damnedest to practice that attitude of gratitude. And I am chomping at the bit. Be right back here with you tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And don't you forget, folks, we have a beautiful little closing jingle. And I'm happy for you to hear it. So big hugs, firm handshakes all around, my dear friends. I know it. I'm sorry, Dallas. We've been here for 4 hours and 6 minutes tonight, my brother. It is 12:18 a.m. here in Austin, Texas. But I will be back here in 8 hours because we get to do it all over again. Thank you so much, Steven. Hey, looking forward to it, buddy. That would be awesome. There are still some really good teams left. So, folks, before we call it a night, let me show you something. So we do have a half case break of Topps Finest up there. This is the second round of Topps Finest here in the family. There's plenty of amazing teams still left. We have our last box of Topps Midnight combined with Topps Chrome UFC. Just a few spots left on that one as well. Oh, I totally understand, Dallas. You have all the empathy, my brother. You know I'm a dad. Several times over. I am always grateful to see you, Dallas. I know you're a busy fella, buddy. We have hockey. Folks, this is our second ever hockey break here in this family. This is 2 boxes of EX 2000 and 1 box of 25-26 Upper Deck MVP. So 3 boxes total, just $24 a spot. $8 a box. Then we have our 4th round of 2025 Topps Chrome. Now these are mega boxes, my friends, just to be very clear. 2 mega boxes out of our sealed case, mega boxes. And there is plenty of amazing spots still left in that one. That is only $12 a spot. And that's it. So if you want to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, snag yourself a sealed wax for tomorrow morning, or maybe even a break spot. I'd be very, very grateful. So big hugs, firm handshakes all around, you incredible human beings. I hope you enjoy our terrific Tuesday night outro jingle. And we'll see each and every one of you folks bright and early with bells on at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you again for another terrific Tuesday, you legends. And I'm chomping at the bit to see you in the morning. Thank you again, everybody. Good night. Let's bring it back down a little bit, shall we?
What a night it's been. Terrific Tuesday night. Dalen brought the heat, the hits were in sight.
Damn
so
right.
I kept the vibe, and the legends rolled through. The JWV fam pulled big ones too.
Cheers, my friends.
We ran the breaks, the rips were insane.
Absolutely right.
Mrs. Junk Wax packed each hit with your name.
You know
Spicy water flowed, the chat was alive. That Tuesday night magic, we all felt the vibe. But we're not gone long, so don't you stray. We'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday at 9:30 a.m. Central Time. More packs, more breaks, more hobby delight. Thanks for riding with us on this terrific Tuesday night.
Thank you you so much, Dallas. You and I both, brother.
We're not gone long, so don't you stray. We'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday at 9:30 a.m. Central Time. More packs, more breaks, more hobby delight. Thanks for riding with us on this terrific Tuesday night. Thanks for riding with us on this terrific Tuesday night.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah. Oh, my. After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God! I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, I got that Ric Flair, I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Craig.
Oh, yeah.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. All right, you incredible human beings. It has been 4 hours. Wait for it. And 13 minutes of quality family time. I appreciate you all so much. And again, I am chomping at the bit. Be right back here tomorrow morning to do it all over again. Until then, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to the people around you. Practice that attitude of gratitude. And we'll see you in the morning. Good night.